So there I was, put on the spot, holding it all down by myself. Just sitting here, just doing a whole bunch of nothing, just supporting Inky. Yeah, yeah.
You over here talking smack about me? I'm just kidding.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
Oh goodness. Swampy says, I really would like to talk about the whole trafficking situation, the manipulation that took place that I have been putting together with Ranger and Cut and Shoot and a couple of others. I can't. You can't what? I really would like to talk about the whole trafficking situation, the manipulation that took place that I've been putting together with Ranger, Cut and Shoot, and a couple of others. I can't. Inky is known to do that. I let him know ahead of time that I was going to jump out. Believe stuff, I believe, but when I tell you that I was so scared that I was going to be snatched and sex trafficked for a good reason, solid 3 months, I didn't leave my house and I wouldn't go outside. You mean when you were younger or recently? No one should ever make you feel that way. And B, you're welcome to come back up. I'm not running 2 pages. I don't know. I think StreamYard needs an update. I think that's what it is. I think it's a heavy load and they're just not able to keep up with the data transfer. Believe stuff I believed, but Swampy, is that what you're talking about? Like the most recent stuff that happened? My husband was home. He showed me Operation Underground and Pizzagate, and we had heard of these type of stuff, and it took me. So I think I've brought it up before, like say you're at the grocery store and you come back and there's like some like zip tie on your car or something, or there's a dollar bill folded up on the ground or under your um like windshield wiper and stuff like that. Yeah, like don't touch that stuff. If you walk up to your car and see a zip tie on it, go straight back inside the store and tell someone. That kind of stuff, is that what you mean? Because that means that someone is tracking you and they're waiting to get you alone. And I don't believe that's conspiracy. It's been all over the news. There's ways that for groups that or for people that work in groups like that, that's just how they kind of mark you and say, "Hey, this person, you know, she's alone or she's just with her and her child," and it makes it to where they have that ability to pick you out of the crowd.
Yep.
She said, "Looking back, I know how silly it all sounds now, but I really believe that I was in danger and people were going to snatch me and my son. I was so scared I considered not putting my son in public school, just keeping him home." Psh, I did that and I wasn't even worried about that. But I mean, I have my own reasons for me not being very happy with public school right now. And it's that, everybody has their right to their own opinion thing. And I might get in trouble if I try to say something about that whole LGBTQ thing. Yes, doing bathroom thing. They can take that dual bathroom thing and shove it in their butt. Keep that out of keep that. I don't even I identify as a unicorn. I gotta pick something else. Yeah. I I I told my kids, if you guys bring this up to me one more time, you are all going in religious school. Keep it up. I don't even want to hear it. Yeah. Funny, they haven't said anything else recently. B says, public schools are a mess. My 14-year-old niece said to have trans bathrooms in her school. Yeah, to me, that is BS. Oh, with Mike. Yeah. You know, by the way, not that I'm throwing a shout out to him, but congratulations, Mike, on getting your new channel. There is another, Salty 3 channel out there. So keep an eye on the derogatory comments. Not that I'm trying to drive any traffic over there, but I'm sure it'll be brought down just like any of the other ones. Hopefully it wasn't a surprise to anybody. He was constantly drilling it into my head, and I'm being targeted because I'm young and gullible and would be worth a lot of money. Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on in Mike's head. Okay. There is, how do I want to say this, G2K, without it sounding like a conspiracy? There is organized crime affiliates out there that do this on a high dollar amount.
Yeah.
There is. It's known fact. I'm not trying to put fear in anybody, but there is. If you're going to the store and you have a significant other, hey, I'm going to the store. If you have a significant other, I see no reason why there shouldn't be a tracker on your phone. What if you freaking got in a car accident and you couldn't call for help? And he'll be like, dang, she's been sitting at this stoplight for a minute. Next thing you know, he doesn't know that you're laying, with a concussion in your head or whatever. You're unable to be able to even call 911. And especially if you don't have like an ICE on your phone that has emergency access to it. I mean, things like that. I think there is reasons why it is okay to have a significant other or someone that is very close to you to be able to have 100% accessibility to you for cases like that.
Yep.
I definitely believe in that. So, just because your partner wants to, be able to keep an eye on you doesn't mean that they're a weird stalker type. They just want to know that you're okay if you leave the house and, say they're at work and, they can't just, what if they're miles away? What if they work like, 2 hours away or something and they can't get to you? It's just things like that. Those things are okay. But if they're like beating you and then they want to put a tracker on your phone, that's a little different. That's completely different. And as far as what Swampy is saying, she's more than welcome to come up and discuss this if she would like. I don't know if she really wants to put herself in any more of line of fire than she is. As far as that goes, I think maybe somewhere in there he has, his feelings on this situation, that there is things that he's right about. How do I say this? There is things that he's right about. Yes, there's organized crime that does do this. Does that make her a target or me a target? Or, G2K a target, or B a target for that matter, or Betty? Not necessarily. And it's not saying that we're not up to par or their breed that they would want to take. No. But when you are surrounded by people, in a sense, if you're surrounded by people that are always watching you or are close to you, you're going to be a little less targetable. Whereas if you have a single woman that is that lives alone, doesn't have any kids, they can keep an eye on her. People won't notice she's missing as quick as if, one of your kids didn't come home, or your spouse didn't come home. It's a little less likely. I believe Just Observing had went through something very similar to that when she was younger. And she's more than welcome to come up and do an interview if she would like and explain her story. I've always wanted to interview her and know more about what happened.
Yeah.
You'll take care of what? Oh. Okay. Never mind. I think I was a little behind with chat. I think it was something I said earlier, and she said no problem. She'll take care of that. But I think that he did have some good ideas to do. I think that it's like a biblical fanatic, a Bible fanatic, where they take the common sense part of it and it takes it to the extreme, an extremist. I think he thinks more along the lines of the extremist part of it instead of what's really going on in today's society when it comes to trafficking and stuff. And I'm not saying that there's not a very large amount of it out there, because there is. And it's been around for a long time. I mean, even from when I was a kid. I came across a modeling agency when I was very young, and they wanted me to do modeling, and my caretaker was like, no, they're not running off with you to another country. So it does happen. And that was one of her fears back then. And this is back in the 70s and the 80s. So it's those organized crime type of people have been around for a long time. Why don't they start baiting these guys like they do Chomos? I know, right? If they wanted to do that and do something good with it, I mean, they could very easily just do that. Yeah. Han G2K.
Yep.
If these organized crime people have a thing for wanting to kidnap people and, get rid of them, I think that would be a good section of people that they could do that with. And probably people wouldn't miss them as much.
Yep.
This is going to get flagged so quick.
Agree.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to make light of the situation. But here, let me go to, hopefully I won't lag out. Mm-hmm. That might also have a lot to do with in the area that where said person grew up in, because I did a stream on the what are they called? What are they called? G2K. They're called the where they had those big those big homes where they had like multiple wives. It's not the Latter-day Saints, it's something else. But it's like the Latter-day Saints. They were a part of it.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you remember I did a stream on that? And basically how they were oh my gosh, now I have to go back to my own stream. Where's my notebook? I didn't bring my notebook. I normally keep my notebook in here that have all my notes on it. But I was already running late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I know.
Stuck in traffic, right?
Yeah, I'm going to have to edit this video later. Okay, let me go to my channel. And it was... I'm sorry, that's not me snoring. It's the puppy dog.
Oh, yeah, right. Come on now. You know better.
The uncomfortable truth about FLDS is the stream I did. And I think that Swampy would probably get I think she would get a kick out of that one, because to me, in a sense, that's part of human trafficking.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that being part of human trafficking and manipulating people. Definitely.
Yep. Yep. I live right in the middle of Mormon country.
Okay, so I will bring this up. I'll do a different show. I'm going to save this page and I'm going to do a different show on this topic. I'll make it a separate one. I don't want to convolute this stream with that one. I when you told me he had a close connection with was a groomer and trying to get me to let my guard down so he can snatch me up from Walmart or something. Oh my Lord, honey. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaylee. And he already knew. The problem with this situation is he already knew because Kaylee's a talker and she likes to express herself. She's not just a talker, but she's an expresser. And so from that statement that she just wrote, being that I know somewhat of her personality type, he was able to get in her head and knew what would trigger her and what would put her in fear and shutdown mode, in my opinion. From what she wrote, what I've heard him say, and how I know how she is, that's exactly what would come to my mind is he knew how to get into her head and manipulate it to put her in a place of fear. So then she's afraid to leave her situation where now she is bound to that connection between the two of them. And that's like him trying to trauma bond with her. Yeah. He does stings for trafficking rings. He freaking wishes. Like, subscribe, Cash App, super stickers are all welcome to prevent the drought.
My Cash App's all droughted out. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. I know, mine is too.
No. Like, it's droughted out. Like, I ain't got a penny in that shit. Like, it's been a drought for a minute.
Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. And the crazy part about it is, if for 1 minute, I will repeat myself again, even though Exposing told me that she had never been around violence, never been abused, whatever. If anyone, and Mr. X disagreed with me on this on Bob's stream, when I said anyone that could be in complete disregard for another human being on a live stream where you're supposed to be on your best behavior. If you don't think that person's going to do it in private, you are out your mind. It would be a near miss for me to even remotely think that wouldn't be their behavior behind closed doors. No, I don't believe it. Never. But he seems very convincing. He can be very convincing. I mean, there was quite a while there that I was like, wow, yeah. And that's a huge problem is people that are really good at mental manipulation are very, very good at getting you to believe their side, their story, and this somberness in their voice. And I would never do this. This is just absurd. And they are lying through their teeth. And you're just like, and then you see them lash out and you're like, whoa, wait. And you're scratching your head going, what? But you said you wouldn't do this. And now I'm seeing you behave this type of way, but you want me to believe that you don't. And that is a mind fuck. It is a mind fuck. And parents do it with kids.
Yep.
Uncles and aunts do it with nieces and nephews. I mean, it's just their way of doing things. And to me, that is mass manipulation and it's gaslighting. And it's a way of keeping that person confused and disoriented where they can't make a justified decision on that other person's personality type, to where if they can't make that justified decision on, staying or distancing or whatever.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, B, I've never gone through my wife's messages and shit. I don't go through her. I don't touch her phone. I don't mess with her shit.
And there's probably there is no reason that we need to go dig through our partner's stuff unless you feel like somewhere in your gut something ain't right. But be careful. I will say this, and it's not because of the other person hurting you. Be careful of what you look for, because you may find it, and you have to be prepared to be able to react, not react, but to be able to respond in a way that if it's a dangerous situation, that you need to be able to make a good way to make a decision on getting away from that situation without getting hurt.
Yeah, if you go digging for something, it's because you want to find something.
Yeah. And that means you know something is going on typically.
Yep.
Exactly. I have to agree with you. And you know what? I know Kaylee's going to say, yep, as soon as I say this. It's me and her have had that conversation. Me and her have had that conversation. Her and I, sorry, that was bad English. Her and I have had that conversation.
It's nice to meet you, Swampy as fuck. Just saying.
I don't even know why. Why would he even be worried about his own wife coming after him? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Zero. I mean, if you love and trust this person, I mean, why would you be, unless he is, the only reason I could think of him having some conspiracy in his mind is because he's doing something that he knows is outside of, wait, I got to choose my words carefully. The only time that you're typically worried about something is because when you start feeling insecure is because you know that you're doing something or that you're not doing something that is genuine or disingenuine to that relationship. Did I word that right without it being too like?
I think you got the point there. I think you got the point across, dude.
B, you're welcome to come back up. Why'd you leave us?
It's because I'm up here. You don't like me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to read my fuck that meditation later and I'll get over it.
Oh, I got to get that book.
Yeah, I can send you the author of it.
Well, thank you. Oh, here, let me just write it down. Let me get a new piece of paper. Okay, and it's called what?
It's called Fuck That, but you have to take the U out, so it's Fuck That, FOFCK, because they won't put it on there, but it's Fuck That. An honest meditation.
An honest
meditation. Jason Edley.
Jason, how do you spell Edley?
Edley.
ED.
H-E.
Oh, Headley.
Yeah, Headley. I have it sitting right here on my bed by me all the time.
Awesome. I'm gonna have to check. I really am. I'm gonna have to check that out.
And then the cover of the book looks like a sunset, and where the U should be is the sun.
Hold on. Let me try it. Here, B.
Oh shit! I guess I could do this too. Right.
Full transparency, no secrets. He'd send that hashtag constantly that he generally was saying was no respect, no privacy. What? In full transparency, no secrets. He'd send that hashtag. What hashtag? Oh, so they crossed out that part, like they whited it out. That's what it looked like.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Let this book help you find peace with the challenges that surround you, because they are fucking everywhere.
That is so funny. I love that. You caught me off guard. I was like, I'm at the beach and I'm like zoning out and I'm like, okay, think of some happy place. Okay, yeah. And then you mess
like,
with
fuck,
me.
this might actually work.
And I'm like, okay, I can get with this. And then you came off the wall with that. Now think of the thing that makes you want to like
Reach out and just choke a
Choke a
motherfucker.
motherfucker. That was what you said. And I was like, wait, what? And then Arkansas, she is so funny. She's like, I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't. I was doing
Yep.
so good. I just can't take you nowhere. Welcome back, B.
Yeah, let's see how long this lasts.
Yeah, I know. You can't stand me that much, can you?
No, you just irritate the life out of me. You got me.
Looking for some brand.
Fuck, I know, right? I got that problem, man. I radiate with irritation.
He would snap if I criticized him to exposing, which I did a lot, and he would scold me like a toddler. Yeah, that's freaking stupid. He was entitled to speak to his wife about his own behavior.
Notice how she just skips over everything I say.
And well, I was trying, well, because she's typing and she's typing in a paragraph, and so it'll, you know what I mean? And so I was trying to read it all as one, kind of like I did earlier, and then I had to go back and read Betty's. Yeah, I think it's an insecurity issue too. I don't know. Maybe he has like erectile dysfunction or something, or a small pee-pee. I don't know. Like I wasn't entitled to speak to his wife about his behavior, maybe. And I know.
I don't even. My connection.
Who the hell is she talking about, dude?
SALTY.
Oh my god, really?
I'll type it in back. I'll type it in back chat.
All right, yeah, I don't know about him at all. I don't follow those guys. Never have.
They're not here no more.
Good. From what I understand, I'm not missing much, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, till recently, made a new page yesterday. So it's
really?
So it's ban evading. Okay, where was I at? It says DNS issue when I click the StreamYard. Full transparency, no secrecy, hit a hashtag. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what the I don't know what the hashtaggy thing is. Yeah, that's what I think too. And it wasn't about you being naive, hun. Not in the slightest. It's about you being accepting and wanting to believe the situation was portrayed to you in a certain light, even though that it was a giant facade.
You like married to this dude or what?
Huh?
She like married to this guy or what?
No. Did you read the back chat?
Yeah.
No, not married. She was like me, where she was a co-host. I wasn't even a co-host. I just came up to read cards every once in a while, and
Oh wow.
And if anyone reached out to me off air, I had to screenshot it and send it to him, or he would guilt trip me into saying, "Oh, you're just like everybody else, and you're going to turn on me just like they did," and just and that's the manipulation. No one should ever make you feel, and this goes along with any creator that has co-hosts or people that come on their channel, like you if you're constantly worrying, if I'm constantly worrying about what G2K is saying about me behind my back, then that means that I don't have trust in him. Like what?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Well, first of all, I don't know what anybody would say anyway, other than she smokes on stream, she drinks a lot of Monster, sometimes she drinks coffee, sometimes she gets caught eating. I mean, I really don't know. But
B's out of here. He's like,
late.
fuck you guys.
She's always late. Don't ever expect her to be on time. She's either early or she's late. Period.
I don't even know. I can't even say you're early. So I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. Nothing personal. Nothing rude. I don't remember one time you've been early, Yankee. I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, sometimes I've come on early, like it'll be say like at 8:30 or something, and instead I'll decide to come on at 8. Like I'll just be like, I'm tired of sitting here waiting. I'll just click the live button.
Oh shit! I'd croak over and die if I seen that happen.
Well, now that school is back in session, I can spend more time focusing during the day. Just saying. Yeah.
Yeah. If Swampy as fuck, I'm not sure who you are or whatever, but like if you are if you are this loyal of a person and you are this trustworthy of a person and shit, I could use a lot more people like you over on my channel as well. I'm just saying, like, for real.
To show him I was different and trustworthy. And the more you try to show somebody that it's like that, they know that's a narcissistic behavior. So if you're constantly trying to prove yourself to someone, they're feeding on that energy, and that is a big
Yep.
no-no. Soon as you catch yourself like, why am I overly extending myself? Like, why am I always having to explain myself? That is someone that is sucking the life right out of you. When she asked me if you perhaps want an explanation of what went on, and I was like, no, I just wanted an apology. That's it. I don't need all of that. I don't need someone to
Yeah.
grovel and be like in tears and upset and sick to their stomach. Shit happens. Shit happens. And sometimes we are in a position that it's going to be bad or it's going to be bad, maybe even worse. So, I mean, the only thing you can do is just be upfront and honest. And that's why I was just like, I said it on Bob's channel when I said that, I go, I've never really come out and said why I went on the panel audibly. I don't think I have ever brought it up of why I went on to Johnny Yarbrough's channel that day, even though I knew that Jim and X were up there and I knew I was going to get heat for it. But they already knew that I was headed up there. And after I had agreed that I would go up and then Jim and X showed up, I was like, I'm not backing down now. No, I'm not giving him any reason to be like, where'd Inky go? Like, why isn't she going to be up here? So, and I even said that. I was like, no, I wasn't going to try to make myself look more suspicious and make him question me than was already being questioned at that point. And so I did. I ended up taking heat from both sides. And it happened. It happens. It does. So, I mean, I can understand.
Yeah.
He would hashtag her, full transparency. Oh, so when he would hashtag you that means he wanted you to like spill the beans?
You better be telling me the truth right now, yeah.
He doesn't know nothing. He's just grasping at straws. The only person he would get information from would have been Kaya Nana at the time, and that's because I was full transparency. Kaya Nana was like, she had started contacting me. I had got really sick, and I don't want to get all gross about my medical issues, but her and I had started talking. I had got sick, and her and I had started talking, and so she was on the phone with me one time, and I just, I was always trying to be very upfront with people, and so she knew that I had went to YouTube. B said he's staying down there.
Fun. Yeah.
I'm gonna release.
Yeah, he's like fuck you, I'm not
an
here.
Inky tell-all book. What is that supposed to mean? What's an Inky tell-all book?
Where you're gonna spill the beans about everything you've ever been through in your lifetime, Inky.
Oh, I call that purging. It's gonna be 2 pages
You said
long.
it's only gonna be a 2-page book. Yeah.
Purge it. Swampy says, my name is Kaylee. And it normally has like a
Nice to
little
meet
set
you,
of little
Kaylee.
lips after it.
Nice to meet you, Kaylee.
Hi, Barefoot.
I'm good to know. Swampy is a pain in the ass. Don't do it, DGK. Hey, you know what?
And you know,
you're a pain in the ass too. I'm just saying.
I haven't even caught up to that part of chat, have I? Oh, I'm almost there. Barefoot says, at Swampy, it wasn't your fault. We never expected to run into that personality. No. And I don't think we ever do. I believe it started with Ranger and Cut and Shoot and Belvie. I think they were one of the first people that he just flipped upside down. So I don't know why any of the rest of us ever thought, for whatever fucking reason, that we wouldn't be on the chopping block.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm very loyal to a fault because I ended up doing things that I know are wrong. Because to me, when you have someone's back, it means good or bad or indifferent. And that's something I have to be more
Yep.
careful
All right
about
or
moving
indifferent.
forward. Because if this person is leading me to a path that is not good for me, and I know that I beat myself up about it, being disloyal is somehow worse than the thing they are doing. Want to start this again? I changed my profile picture right now. Uh-oh. I think she's going to go in on B. Mm-hmm. Hi, Barefoot. I have caught up. Okay. And I do believe it was with Barefoot and Cut and Shoot. And I remember when Ranger had that show when little chicken nugget, was it chicken nugget? Dippin' sauce. Dippin' sauce was on the way. Chicken nugget sauce. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was Chicken Nugget was in the hospital having a baby. And sweet and sour sauce or something. Yeah. I don't know.
No, so
I
sweet and
don't
sour sauce,
remember.
okay.
I'm not good at remembering the nicknames. Fry sauce. That's it. And I remember we were like all like watching the stream, like, did she have it yet? Did she have it yet? Yeah. That was really cute. That was a beautiful thing you did. I really did enjoy that because I know what it's like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. The infamous gym selfie.
I don't know if we want to even know about that.
So one day, okay, I'll tell you a little story. So one day, B goes, okay, I'll show you a picture of myself. And so he posts a picture of him taking a selfie at the gym. And then everybody screenshotted it. And then they made it as their own avatar. And he was like, what the hell? Why would you guys do that? And Kaylee goes, well, one day I may need to use it as some like blackmail or something.
Nice.
Kaylee, I saved my
You can't be
pic.
mad about that, B. You can't be mad about that, B. That's a good one up on you right there, bro.
I know. I couldn't remember what it was. I just kept thinking to myself, I was like, I always wanted to say chicken nugget sauce for some reason, because I think of chicken nugget. I think little chicken nugget was her name, and then it was fry sauce, sweet and sour sauce.
Nice. Hey, B, my Cash App's what my channel is with 28 at the end of it. Mine's really droughted. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro.
I know, and I still haven't. I that is what I have to do tomorrow. I have to go deal with Google and figure out why my why it still says personal when it's supposed to be business on my AdSense, because the account is business, but the AdSense account says personal. So I can't even access any of that. It's just sitting in there collecting interest.
Nice.
I know. I still have it. Oh, it must be the picture she's talking about. Thank you for that $5 B. I almost deleted it one time and I was like, nah, it might come in handy one day. Yeah, that's the way she thinks.
Yeah, sure. You can give me your Cash App, B. I'm not necessarily say I'll put some money in it, but you can give it to me.
I know. Yeah, I'm like, wait, maybe I should turn that off and be like, just put it in the Cash App below because I have access to that now. Swampy wants me. Oh, God.
Here we go. Here comes a love triangle.
It's really funny, too, because them two get to going at it. I got to play this video. If you haven't got to see it, get to know. Oh, my God. I almost wet my pants this day. I got to play this video.
Yeah, the next comment's going to make you wet your pants.
Well, hold on. Let me find this damn video that I made. I just cut this one small part out. Oh, that's under lives. I need to go under videos. It's called like belly laughs or something. Where is it? Having a crappy day, belly laughs. Okay, here it is. I got to pause this. Okay. Present. Ew, stop, Dad. You're being weird again. Yeah, we don't want to say that on this channel. And That's what someone who hangs out on a Hooker Street and at the end of, can't remember. Is it the end of Hooker Street? Wait, what was the end of the street name? The bar or something that was there. Oh, B will have to put it in chat. Okay, let me share this screen. Oh my God. So this was one of my live streams from like January or February. It was like January, I think. It was pretty old.
I was gonna say that's shit way before I even knew who you were.
Oh my gosh. And this was so funny. Now, mind you, Kaylee fell asleep. Okay. So Kaylee is right here. Oh, I can't touch the screen. Damn it. It's like I'm trying to touch it to show you. So Kaylee is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. She's sleeping. We have Marzi Girl, who I'm sure you've heard on my channel before. And then Bingo Boss Bill is the cat picture, the second one down. And then I'm the top. And then IYQ2 is the bottom one. So Kaylee falls asleep. And we were discussing, what was it? We were discussing cooking crab or seafood or something. And I was like, someone was saying like, oh, do they really cry? And I go, no. I go, but if you just put a ball gag in the crab's mouth, you wouldn't hear it scream anyway. And then I had this crazy idea about me trying to Google in PG rated, because my computer's locked down, so accidents just don't happen. A crab with a ball gag. So I get a bunch of cartoons pop up, and I was just laughing to the point that I couldn't breathe. I could not breathe. I couldn't even breathe long enough to get the picture pulled up so anybody could even see it. It was that bad. It was really, really, really bad. But I got to play this video. It's really funny.
Pictures. I've got some pictures of you and him.
Oh, wait, hold on. So this portion of the video is about, okay, so that happened first. So this portion of the video, we were talking about, me pulling out a picture of Bill because they wanted to see what Bingo Boss Bill over there really looks like. And I was like, I have a picture of him. And okay, that's the background to this. Okay. So everyone thinks I'm going to pull up a picture of B.
Got pictures of you.
Oh, okay.
Pictures of you with the horse.
Bill.
Shame on you, Bill. Look at you.
Wait. I went on. Bill.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, but I just. He's mortified at this moment.
Because Bill really thought I was going to pull a picture of him up.
I'm not.
That's fucking good shit.
I'm deep laughing. I love it.
That's good shit.
That's Bill tied to the bed.
Oh,
what is happening?
Bill,
that's Kaylee waking up.
You're kind of.
Oh, I was this close to posting that picture. I was so close.
You've been snoring.
I was.
I'm awake now.
I know, but you were talking in your sleep and snoring.
Oh my God, was I talking about?
No, you weren't talking at all.
You were talking about me. You were talking about
Marzi?
your
So I was
sleep.
punching walls like Marzi, thinking that was you.
We
I live in
said,
your head rent free.
everyone
Can you
wanted
give
to
me
see
a
a picture
heads
of
up
Bill,
next
so I
time?
posted him. That's what he's like when he's tied up to the bed.
Listen, I'm nodding out with my phone in my hand, but I still have headphones in. So like, I wake up, I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck
my
is she
God! I love
laughing
her.
at?
Listen
And I
to her.
can't find my phone, so I'm like tracing my headphone cord, trying to find my phone. And when I get to it, I'm like, what? I picked up the crap.
Oh my God! I can't stop. Oh,
Who's over there snorting?
Oh Lord help.
Oh, my ribs. I can't even
He's like,
listen.
fuck all you guys.
I can just
He's like, fuck all
imagine
you guys right
Kaylee
now.
is gonna, she's
I
sitting there
can't even
in
listen
her
to it.
little whisper
Oh
sofa,
my god.
and she starts hearing me laugh, and she's like, her eyes look like that crap.
Yeah, they did. I'm like, what? Like, there's only certain things that are that funny, so I had to know, and I couldn't find my phone. I just had it in my headphones, so I'm like
Oh my
tracing my
God.
cord, like, where's
Oh
the
my
phone?
god. Oh my god.
And
I
when I
gotta
finally
breathe.
find it, I'm like squinty-eyed, all blurry. I'm like, is that a crab?
Take a
I'm like,
breath.
oh yeah, that's a crab.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I couldn't.
You're
I
gonna
couldn't
rip a gut
breathe.
there, girl.
I
I
was
can't fucking
so
breathe.
close to posting the picture.
He was
Oh
gonna
my
post
God,
a picture
I
of me, and I
can't
put up the damn crab.
She's got one of those laughs that you don't even have to know
Oh
what the
my
heck's
God.
going on.
I swear,
Oh
I
my
almost
God.
pissed my pants
Oh
that
my
day.
God. Okay, don't make me laugh no more.
And then Kaylee, she
I
freaking
just-
ripped her
you
titty
need to take
muscle.
the little crab off the freaking screen.
But you have to admit, B, that's kind of funny, dude. I mean, I'm not okay with them always picking on you. I mean, I got you back on that. You know what I mean? I was picked on all the time too, but you know.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my God, I want to turn the volume down.
oh, there's tears in my
I pulled him up laughing. I won't be able to stop.
Kaylee goes, I
Oh,
pulled
my
a boob
boob
muscle.
muscle.
Oh, my boob muscle.
Oh God.
Oh, she ripped a titty. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
It hurts. Ow.
Oh my god.
And
Have
I
you ever
didn't
pulled
stretch
an
first, I
abdominal
just woke
muscle?
up, what the heck?
Oh. Oh Lord.
Oh, my belly.
Oh.
Man, if I don't have abs at least after all this, I'm gonna be a mad biatch.
Oh God.
Oh.
Crab, I swear.
Just
Fucking got the belly gut,
Oh,
the got the
fucking
gut
I
ripping, got the snorting going on, got the tears rolling. Damn.
who freaking snorted? I know it was tainted.
I can't breathe.
Of course it was.
Oh my god, this is like I can't help it because you know, Kaylee's commentary in the background, and then I'm laughing and I can't breathe. Have you ever laughed so much and so hard that it's like infectious, like
I
you
wanted to
can't
die.
stop? Yeah, like you're
Yep.
like, I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. And then I can't even listen to this without laughing. Like I don't know why, but every time I hear it, like I just start. If I ever need a good laugh, I just watch this video because the laughing is making me laugh even harder than I was
Oh,
to
yeah.
begin with. And then Kaylee goes, I ripped a boob muscle. If you've ever pulled like an abdominal muscle or something, there's like a little muscle that goes between your chest wall and your abs. And
Mhm.
it's like you get that
Mhm.
stitch in your side. Oh my God, my abdominals were hurting so bad for like a week. Because this was the second time we pulled this damn crab picture out. This was the second time. The first time was when I was laughing so hard, I couldn't even figure out how to use StreamYard to pull the damn crab up there. And then we scrolled through the video, like we scrolled through all the pictures, and there was like a crab that had like a little dominatrix outfit on with a little whip. And then there was another one that was like in a bikini and all kinds of stuff. And she says, I'm calling it my inky muscle from now on. Oh my gosh. It was freaking hilarious. That video, I think it was Kinky Winky Bingo. Hold on. Oh, it would be under lives, huh? Kinky Winky Bingo. I swear that's what that video was called. Because that's where we got the ball gag and bingo's name. That whole video is down here somewhere. That was just a little snippet. Where is it? If you guys see it, let me know because I probably passed it already.
I was wondering where you came up with the ball gag and bingo thing from.
Oh, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Oh my God. Hold Throw that in chat. Yeah, you can try.
I'd have to leave StreamYard to change my card. Well, I have the new card because I pressed that other link just before.
With Edie Bruce. Okay. Edie Bruce for 8. But
So sometimes I'll do bingo, and I haven't done it in a long time, where we do bingo with words. And so, oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is where it got stuck. I don't think
Is that the first? Is that the
How's
first
that?
one? Invitation.
Can you hear
Yes,
it? Ma'am. So this is
Yeah.
how the whole
I
ball
didn't
gag
even
thing
realize
came
it
around.
started. I was waiting to hear a number.
nope, no pictures of a Winky with a bow. That's
No shit, huh? It was downhill from
All
there.
right. So what's invitation?
Edie Ruth was like, "What's a ball gag?" That's what it was. It was Edie Ruth's fault. She was like,
Oh,
"What's a
no.
ball gag?"
Oh no.
What is it?
B says it's not that funny.
Oh.
Yes, it is. B.
Oh wait.
Did you find one?
What happened?
Did you find a crab with a ball gag?
Oh,
Oh my
That's
god!
in this
Look at
video too,
Dory.
Swampy.
I'm guaranteeing all of you, I will not be able to breathe once I see this.
I think it's Marzy's fault because I started thinking
What
about
the fuck is a crawdad? A crawdad's a miniature lobster.
Really? Really?
Can you see?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm laughing at her laugh.
Can you see it?
No.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yes, she did.
Oh my God, that's where pineapple juice came from. Oh my Lord.
Yep.
God.
I'm gonna die.
Well, show us before you do.
I don't know if I'm gonna piss myself. I don't know if I'm gonna piss myself or die. Oh my god.
I couldn't even stop laughing to breathe to even figure out how to get it on StreamYard.
The camera's done. Oh, wait, do you see it?
We're waiting.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to blow this bitch up.
Yes.
Oh my god, exotic crab. Bondage. Bondage.
You naughty girl, you went to a porn site to find it, didn't you?
You have no idea. I'm gonna piss myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta breathe. Okay, wait. I should put the camera on. You can see me like I had tears running down my face.
It was bad. It was bad. It was so bad.
I want to see the picture.
Oh my god.
I do too.
I don't have a damn diaper on. Holy
I don't
shit.
think we're ever going to see the picture.
Wait till you see it. Oh my god. Okay, breathe, Rhea, breathe. Okay, wait, present. Wait, okay, present. Stop sharing screen. Okay.
Crawdad.
I think that's what the
Share
problem
screen.
was. I couldn't figure out how to stop
Here's
sharing
the ball
screen so
gag
I could
crab.
share a new screen. Oh goodness. Welcome in.
I can't breathe.
Oh my god, I gotta take a picture of my face. Oh my god. The one day I put fake eyelashes on and they're gonna fall off. Okay.
We're getting close.
Okay.
Because she's sitting there laughing for like 10 minutes and she don't realize we can't see her screen.
Okay. I gotta stay focused for a minute. Oh, there it is.
So we're laughing and we have no idea what we're laughing at.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Do you see the damn crab over in the left-hand corner?
With this whip. Oh my belly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a selfie. I can't even fucking focus. Oh,
Are you feeling it now,
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Krabs?
what?
Yeah.
For those of you that are on my
He's like, it's
Facebook
not
page-
that funny.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my God.
Bill was not amused
Oh my
then
God,
because
okay.
Marzi stole it from him before he had a chance
Look
to
at
use
bondage
it.
crab.
Oh, draw your reaction to erotic crab. BDSM crab. He's got his whips and chains. I gotta go pee up here.
Bungee jumping ball gag crabs.
I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I want to see the erotic crab.
Oh, scantily clad is the word crab.
Oh my god.
Look at her in her little bathing suit, and that one that doesn't have any clothes on.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kaylee says she's coming on panel in her ball gag. Oh shit, G2K.
Look at the erotic one. That's hysterical.
Da, 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 da. Sexy naked, but censored crab on the beach. Crabs on the beach.
God.
Oh my God. Hold-
Censored
my God.
island crab. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. Oh, phew.
Oh my gosh. We're finally quiet.
Oh my god.
No, only for a second.
Yes, that is definitely Facebook material. Definitely.
Fucking watch her.
Oh,
She's like, that crab looks
Oh
familiar.
my God.
Tyrone."
I don't know nothing about Tyrone, but I know Bill was pretty butthurt because Marzi got it and
You
snagged
guys
it
are gonna
first.
kill me. Oh my gosh. So this went on for, I don't know, it had to be like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, longer than that.
So that
I was gonna say
other
we've been
video-
watching it. We've been watching it for the last 15 minutes.
So it was like a couple of days later or something that we were.
No,
playing
it was
vi-
when Edie Ruth caught the replay the next day, and because we were streaming like 9 hours a day, and she comes up randomly like, just as sweet if you know Edie, and just as and what's a ball gag? I said, I'll be right back. I'll show you.
Oh wait, no,
Holy
that's part of
fuck.
this. That's part of this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
No?
so that's what I'm saying. So it went on forever because it took me a minute before I came back up, and then when I did, it was like I showed her I had breathing holes.
Oh my gosh, because she didn't know what a ball gag was.
She went. She said she asked her husband, and her husband said, "Them girls been around the block a time or two." Oh, shit.
So then it was like it had to be like the next day or something. Somebody asked about what was so funny. No, it was no.
It was in Mike's show. Yeah.
me and B were going at it, and he's like, I'm going to show a picture of B, and he goes, do it, and I'll show a picture of you, and that's when I pulled up the ball gag crab, and Kaylee was sleeping.
I was asleep for that. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the rest of this.
Probably because that was the only word I remembered.
Look at. Here's
I thought it
Kaylee
was
had no idea.
Tiny D.
Kaylee is looking mildly confused.
Okay, what's the next one?
Games.
Ooh, bingo.
No.
Woo!
Oh, F your bingo.
Number 8.
She cheated.
Number 8. Wait, where
And
is
number
it? Where is this
7.
damn ball
Y'all
gag
both
at?
got it?
Oh, it
Yep.
must be like right
Me
here.
myself. Just
Was it the
somebody told me that
It
part
was
one
right
time,
before the
memorized
sun
it.
came up. The sun was coming up
Wow.
at what?
That's
job.
really good.
I know every word too.
Oh, here it is.
Basically kind of face to face,
wait.
but we don't turn our cameras on.
Right, right. Well, cool. I'm glad it's working out for you.
Wait, I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
Are you enjoying it? Good.
I'm still trying. I'm still trying. I don't like the hours right now because I
Wait, it has to
chose
be
those
back
so I
here
could still
somewhere.
participate in my son's school and get him to
Oh,
school.
there it is. There it
Just
is.
Like
I just saw it.
on like a rubber band type thing, and
Oh, we just need to get one of Marzi's
and then I'll break into my tears that I'm so famous for. Oh.
Wait, where is
Oh
it?
my
Where
God.
is
I
it?
jumped on his panel a couple times.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was almost back asleep by then.
Where's this damn picture? I just saw it with you with it in your mouth.
You have me big screen, so you'll know. You asshole.
Where is
Edie's
it?
like, oh, and she didn't realize what it was. And then when she finally put it all together, you could just hear her cheeks get so red, like, oh. And she was like, and what do you do with it? I said, want me to show you the rest of the, I'll show you the rest of the kit. Give me 5 seconds.
Holy shit! I don't know if I should be with you guys or not.
Probably not. You'll probably rip a titty. It's painful.
Oh, I had this dude hit me in the chest, like it was bad. He literally ripped my head.
Yeah, girl, put it
My
on.
chest.
him.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
look,
Wow,
look,
he's
look.
Is he wearing the full leather outfit with the hat and everything?
That's my husband.
I'll get the rest of the kit. You ready for the hooks too?
There it
The
is.
leather
There it
boots,
is.
hammock and all, man. We want it all. Come on.
What does
You want the
it
hat?
Marzy's like, take it off.
That's someone that has a really big head or something.
Look at that.
It's
Oh,
adjustable.
Ow.
Is,
Nope.
is he trying on the outfit for us?
I don't know. Say 1 minute.
It's adjustable.
Oh, she's saying no.
I'll be right back. I'm getting the rest of the kit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, sure.
It's in my naughty drawer.
Whoa.
Okay.
I
go
wish
ahead
I could change the name of this stream to Kinky.
Woo.
What was I shaking my head about?
What's he do? You're freaking me out. On, off, on, off.
Oh, Disney.
Oh my God. Oh, that was so good. God, that crap.
Bill, you want me to put up your mug?
Down here at the bottom. Check that out.
Pecky
One
peck.
hand.
Oh, shit. We got to put her back on main screen.
Oh, sorry. Okay. One hand.
Oh, we got tie downs.
And the other hand is over
She
here.
knows.
Then that goes around the neck, and then they hook like.
Here I am
all over
thinking
my
she's
hand
vanilla.
In the middle.
Wow.
Mine go under the mattress and come out for the hands and legs.
Oh, holy cow.
That's a whole different kit, girlfriend.
Holy snaps. They got the red room
Oh,
of
the
pain.
blindfold. Okay.
That's
Oh,
for
this
my
was
sleep.
great. This was great.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That is so cool. Now we just need to get we need to get one of Marzy's crabs.
No, that's okay.
And put all of Kaylee's
Yeah.
gear on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The freaking shit that we've listened to. The shit that we've
No,
done.
the shit that we said.
I knew
Yeah,
at some
listen,
point.
I was listening to the Mad Lib stream where Jesse came up, and I think it's me, you, and Bill and Jesse. I was about to pee my pants again. I'm freaking the Little Mermaid one.
That's my
I got-
favorite one. I don't know. which
Bill's
one
got
that is either.
he's got hose and pimps and hose aplenty,
Pimps and hoes of plenty.
and then the one about Walmart.
Wow. That was crazy. That was my favorite one. That was like my one of my favorite ad libs one was the Little Mermaid one. It was like perfect.
Yeah, when we weren't being illiterate and putting the wrong shit in. Danielle comes up with the grammar Nazi. Let me show y'all how it's done.
Look at Bees down in chat trying to pretend like he's so abused down there.
Oh, come on. Well, the only thing missing is Lady Luck # Bill for president. Tell him to pipe off.
I voted for the nicest guy on YouTube 3 years in a row. Yeah.
Oh my God, Silicone Ball Bill, you just need to quit.
Wait, G2K.
Yeah.
Your mic is like acting kind of funny. We didn't tell you. We didn't tell you. Yeah, it's like robot. It's like
Let me
Sound like Martha. Oh my god. Wham wham crybaby. I see nothing's changed.
oh my gosh. And we didn't even get an opportunity to tell G2K about the silicone balls, the cats.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's a
gosh.
story that only Bill can tell because he acts like it's so. It was just so devastating. What did you think was gonna happen?
Oh my gosh. When he told me that story, I was like, what? What?
Dude, I was fascinated. I wanted to know, like, are they proportionally sized? Like,
Are they the
are they
gummy bear ones?
do they operable? Like, do they feel real? Did you touch them?
Oh my
I know he
gosh.
did. Yeah,
Oh
is the
my-
cat still getting in the refrigerator and the microwave? You know, everywhere it's not supposed to be.
I know, right?
But we got problems.
Let's see if B will come back up.
He can talk crap from distance. He's not dumb.
Oh my gosh. So
I would
had-
watch in the bushes and I would be cussing out loud. Oh, hush, Bill. And I so bad just want to say, nobody cares, Bill. But I was like, no, I can't reveal myself.
Oh,
But I
hell
did tell Watcher she was picking up where I left off because she would abuse him, or Tyrone, I'm sorry. But it was like I never left.
Oh, with Arkansas.
No, no, Watcher crazy. And Bill,
I know Watcher can come up too. She hasn't come up either.
she's being a little panel hoe. Somebody else's live. I
Oh,
seen her.
Oh, who else is
Fum-
live?
Fumble.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Should we go spy? G2K. There he is. Oh, much better. So G2K, before you hop down, we got to tell you about
Oh
the silicone
God, who
balls
is
thing.
that? Is that Bill?
Oh, the
What the
picture?
heck? Yeah, what the hell is that?
Because he
God, Bill, you've let yourself go, my guy.
That's Tyrone.
And you got a tan. What the hell? Maybe lay off the tan and focus on the gym more.
I think it's
Whoa.
like I think it's more like he went to a spray tan and did the extreme.
I see. And then just what? Started eating everything and quit going outside?
Oh, that's right. He says they're called nauticals. He put it in chat.
Nautical balls?
Okay, G2K. So one day,
All right.
I was talking to B and he said that he took his cats in to get them fixed. He adopted them. And he goes, and then they fixed them. He goes, and instead of just cutting them off, they put little silicone replacements. And I died. I died. I'm like,
And then I asked every little detail. I wanted to know if they were proportionally sized, if they were still operable, if he touched them, what they felt like.
God, did they keep forming nice and solid or what? Subparticles.
Like, do they hurt if you zip them in your zipper? Like, I want to know these things.
what if they are they saline?
Are they poppable?
Do they got little nips on them?
I'm not laughing at
Do
I'm
they
not
have
laughing
hair?
at you, Bill. I'm not laughing at you, Bill. I'm laughing with you, bro.
It's your alter ego. You know what? You would have a big, fat alter ego because you're always eating something.
Never in my fucking days have I ever heard of an animal having silicone balls. What do they do when they do the girls? Do they give her little silicone ovaries or something?
That boob job.
Oh my god.
He goes,
Oh
and so
my
the kitty cat doesn't get like a paranoia because he wakes
No,
up and his peanuts are gone.
and he doesn't lose his confidence because he's ballless. He'll think it's a girl. He'll start squatting when it pees. Bill was like, he was willing to pay 3 times as much than getting a snip because he wanted them to keep their confidence.
Oh my god.
Bill for president.
He's doing it for humanity. Feline-anity.
Well, I mean, shit, I guess.
Feline-anity.
And then look what that started. Now we got cats or dogs and dogs or cats. Let's blame Bill.
It's all your fault, Bill. Thanks a fucking lot, bud.
Yeah, I can't even drink Bud Light no more because of you douche.
I know, right? I can't even buy
Oh
Bud
my
Light
God.
anymore, god damn it.
So do people
Damn, Bill.
does people take their cat in and be like, but she really wants to be a boy, so we're gonna give her nautical.
And Bill started that because it's an option because now you could be a she and have silicone balls. Be confident.
I'll fucking die.
Did you miss me, Bill?
Oh my god, my rib cage. Oh my rib cage. Oh my rib cage.
I can hear
Oh,
him.
breathe.
F you, Kaylee.
Breathe.
I hate you. I miss hearing that. You know he loves you whenever he tells you he hates you 1,000,000 times a night. Then you know you've done something. If he's all quiet, not talking, it's like, oh God, what's he really mad about?
It's okay, Ruru. Yours are real. They're not Memorex.
Now my eyes look like that crab.
That's all I could imagine when you were like, well, I was sleeping, but now I'm awake. As soon as you said that, the crab's eyeballs popped into my head. And I was like, that's probably what she looks like right now. And then it just made the whole laughing thing worse.
Yeah,
Man.
because that was like back in before my rookie stream days. I didn't have a mic or any of that stuff, so I was just like the generic plug my headphones into the phone. So I had done like rolled and talk because I was sleeping. It'd been a minute, and I had done lost my phone, but my headphones were still in. So I'm like tracing the cord to my headphones, trying to find my phone, and I'm like turning the brightness down, all squinty, and trying to like, what the hell is that? Is that a crab? Like. And I'm
Yes,
like,
please,
dude, what?
okay.
I fall asleep for freaking 5 minutes and it turns into a shit show. What the hell's going on here?
Okay, G2K.
And Bill's like, I'm not impressed.
G2K has
Oh,
a
no, no,
story
no.
to tell us why he thinks it's funny.
No. I'm not putting it all out there. I'm just putting it in the back chat.
Oh, well, why be shy now?
Yeah, it's all out there.
Well, let's see. Okay, well, fuck it. You know what? I like when I was younger, like I would
Do you
just
have,
started
do you have
turning
silicone nauticals?
one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. They do it for humans too?
Do they feel?
Well, no.
What do they
well,
feel like?
Back in, it felt like a regular nut. I don't know.
Okay, let me
Like-
take a note of that.
For real. Like
What?
I remember picking it out. I remember like going through the catalog and picking out which one I wanted, man.
They got a catalog.
Yeah.
That is freaking cool. I didn't
What
know
if
they
you
really
choose
do
one
that.
that's too big? Can you go back and do it again?
I'm sure you could if you wanted to pay for it. You could get
But,
like 3 or
like-
4 put in there if you wanted to.
Do they give you like measurement like references, or how do you know you're just winging it? Like, oh, that one looks about right. Like,
That's going to be
Oh no,
about
no, like
40
they're like yeah, it's a little bit of a process. You know, they
they give
don't
you a
want it
lane to
look-
stay
they-
in. You stay in this you stay in this
Pretty much,
category. You don't need.
Yeah, like don't go into this lane because that's definitely not standard white boy issue, and don't go into this lane because it's overly standard white boy issue. You know what I mean? Like stay right here, and then you can fluctuate a little bit in the middle of that lane, but don't go too far out of the middle of the lane. You know what I mean? Like
Dude,
legitimately.
y'all are like my Google searches are going to be very interesting tonight.
That is freaking cool.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess.
amazed. I was thinking about it, and this is one of the questions I had in my mind is what happens when you get testicular cancer, and they have to take them. Do they put implants back in there? No, because like a lot of times when you have breast cancer, they take them off, and then they have to like tattoo like little nips on, and then they put implants in there, so you still have breast assists, right? So I was wondering if they did that same thing for testicular cancer.
Yeah.
The only benefit to not having them is that you would never have to worry about sitting on them
Or zipping them up.
Well,
or zipping them up. So,
I've done that
yeah.
one once.
Oof,
Both of them.
that doesn't. Oh, I can't even imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it was the one
Oh,
that wasn't real.
Oh, look, B
Oh, it
thinks this
fucking
is
hurts.
funny. Standard white boy issue.
Of course he does.
He says he's being bullied on an anti-bullying live.
Only Bill could
There ain't
be a
nothing about bullying
whiner.
on this live today.
It's only bullying if you're a biatch.
But yeah, no, I legitimately have Tom Green to thank for my discovery.
Wow. What happened? if
Yeah,
you
like
don't mind
legitimately.
sharing?
Well, Tom Green, you guys all know who Tom Green is, right?
No.
I was
He
going to
used to be on
pretend, but since she
MTV.
said no, I'll say no.
He used to be on MTV and shit. He was married to Drew Barrymore for a long time and shit. But
Oh,
he was just a talk show host on MTV for a long time.
Yeah,
But,
I know. As
he
soon as you
had
said
a-
Drew Barrymore, I know.
He had
I
a
didn't know
special.
his name.
He had a special come out back in the late '90s, early 2000s, and it was about raising awareness for testicular cancer. And what happened is he literally got diagnosed with testicular cancer, and he lost a testicle. And I was watching it with my girlfriend at the time, and she's like, "Have you ever checked?" I was like, "No, I don't fucking play with my balls." Like, you know what I mean? But she was being serious. I was like, "If you want," yeah. I was like, "If you want to fucking know if I got testicular cancer or not, you fucking check if you want." You fucking grab my sack, and she's like, I'm like, what? Like, sure shit. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That saved your life, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
see, it's not.
So
It's
thank
not
you,
as.
Tom Green.
It's not as funny when he's telling the story, but the whole cat story was funny.
Oh well, yeah. It's still funny. Like I still laugh about it. Like these kids. Like I'll have this. Like, and my mom used to babysit all the time back in the day and shit, and she always had little kids running around. And this kid walked up one time. I was sitting there talking to his mom, and I'm staring at her mom face to face, and he just looks up at me, and I look down at him, and he just reaches out and he punches me in the balls. I'm like, oh, Jim. I was like, oh, didn't work for you now, did you, little bastard? Like, because it ain't got no feeling. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, like, what? You're gonna hit me in the balls? You better hit the right one, because if you don't, you're gonna get fucked. You know what I mean? You're gonna get fucked. You're really expecting the reaction you're not gonna get, because I ain't gonna drop to my knees. I mean,
That was going to be my next question. Was does it have the same feeling as the other one? Oh, my nose is running from laughing. So
my
much.
wife says yes. My wife says yes.
No, I meant, do you?
Why would your
feel-
wife know? Like, no, like, do you feel it? Like, if you squeeze it, is it like, oh, that's a little sensitive? Like, not to the outside. Like, does it make, like, if you was to get nut tapped, would it still make you, like, throw up?
No, they don't, because it's got no
I guess
feeling.
that's a plus.
Like, that's the whole thing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, this kid,
Well, don't they
this
have
kid,
that, like, ghost
legitimately-
slam thing? Even though, like, you get amputated, you still, like, your brain still convinces yourself, like, you can feel it? I guess it doesn't apply there.
I don't have those. I don't have ghosts. I don't have those ghosts. I don't have those phantom pains or whatever they call them. I don't have them. No.
It's probably because I'm a witch.
So
I get all them feelings.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know. Inky was like, let me see your hands. What?
Don't Google what I just Googled, because it's not.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and I'm going to images only.
I Googled silicone.
What'd you just
balls for
Google?
men. Silicone.
Told you.
balls for
I
men.
fucking told you, didn't I?
Bill put a link in the chat, I think. For the
Wait,
kitty
there's a whole
bowl.
fucking there's a whole fucking catalog.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I'm looking at. These are more like toys.
Oh, cheese and rice.
Oh. Well,
listen, it
well,
goes based
never
off
mind.
of your searches, so
It comes
What's
up
in your
with 9
recent
best-
purchases?
It says 9 best ball stimulating toys. That was not what I Googled.
Dude, a ball tickler? What the hell?
Yeah,
That
be
was-
ask the cats.
This looks like something like that would be on Warlike Wrath show. Okay, wait, what's that link? It says nautical. NEU.
The kitty balls? Said it was $300 a cat, and he didn't have a choice.
Nautical's prosthetic testicular implant.
Prosthetics, cheese and rice.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, and then it has a little picture of a pug with no peanuts.
Oh my god, pugs are already so
This is-
pitiful looking
This is
anyway.
like wait, I gotta show you this fucking screen. It's like before and after. They have before and after pictures of the poor dogs. It's just-
Does he still look
like-
confident?
He's like, did I give my permission to have my peanuts exposed?
Those are my balls.
The look on his face. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't breathe. Share screen. Share screen.
Yeah, this happened last time, and for 10 minutes we're laughing, and she wouldn't even share the screen. We don't even know what we're laughing at.
I didn't know StreamYard very well. Inky, do you remember playing with Super Balls? Okay, hold on. Share screen.
Whoa, super. What are you talking about? I know the tiny balls the very first time we played bingo.
Oh, and I
She
was
was
losing
chasing
them
them around everywhere. You could hear them boom, 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 bouncing around. I was like, oh, there goes another ball. Yeah, and we were actually like writing the card, drawing the cards down on paper. Remember that?
Oh, you can't see the freaking picture. It's still loading. Damn it. Hold on. I got the ring of death for a minute. Hold on. It'll pop up.
Are you hardwired in?
Yeah. It's just StreamYard. I don't know. I didn't have this problem on the laptop.
Oh yeah, the laptop. That's what I use. Is my laptop, and compared to the, I don't know, it's just super laggy because it doesn't take long before the storage is full, and I couldn't figure it. I'm sure there's a way, but I could not figure out a way to go in and like delete the whatever it's called, little cookies and all that stuff. Because it
Oh,
would
is
just
that what
lag.
it is?
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to
hold
go
on.
clear your whatever cache or catch in cookies, and it'll be like a brand new computer. Just make sure you don't delete anything like you need, like, because it'll delete bookmarks and all that crap. If you check
Yep,
it.
it will too.
Yeah, unless you
Yep.
check it, don't delete it. You know, it'll delete everything. I made that mistake. Was like, that was dumb. But hey, it wasn't buffering.
At least it wasn't buffering.
Hail to the air. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. I will like in my whole live stream because I know I can hear everybody in the chat. It like just, oh my god, where do you live in the middle of nowhere with dial up? I got PTSD from that crap. Bullies.
Right.
No, my biggest thing now is whenever I get going like on a good one and I don't realize it for like 15 minutes and somebody has to call me and be like, do you know you're muted? Or Eddie will send me a cash app like, Swampy, you know you're muted, right? And I was like, I do now.
I did that. I did that when it first started. Like I must have went on for like 35, 40 minutes thinking that I was on the air and I wasn't. I was muted.
Oh no, I was live. I was just muted.
Yeah, I was live too. Oh, I was live. I was muted and yeah. Oh yeah, I just kept on going.
I'm sharing my screen and I'm giving examples and they're like, what the freak is she doing? And then I'm like, dude, I don't even remember what I was talking about or how long I've been muted. And honestly, like, I don't even care. Bye. And I'll just end the stream. Get big mad.
But it wasn't a waste of day because there was a large amount of cocaine that was seized inside.
She cleared her catch with us on it. She's going, oh crap, and she's having to type it in and type her email and type her password and everything.
I was like, why did I just do that to myself? Okay, let's see if this works a little better.
You had to type in StreamYard and then type in your email and password, didn't you?
Okay.
She's like,
Oh,
shut
look, it
up.
came right
She's
up.
just like, shut up right now.
Where'd the damn picture go? Look at his face. Right here. Look. No peanuts.
He does not look amused.
He's like, what the fuck?
Don't think he looks confident, Bill.
Wait.
You should get your $600 back.
dog's face.
He's like, this is bullshit.
Wait, go back. This dog's face. This dog's face is priceless. Where'd he go?
He's looking back at
Look
it.
at his face. Oh my god, you can't even see the screen. Oh my god, hold on. Remove. I gotta go back.
He's looking back at it.
Share screen. Damn it. I want to do just entire screen there.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? His face. Wait till you see his face. Wait, look at his eyeballs. Watch.
Wait, they're showing him to him first. That's just me. It kind of looks like Roro.
Oh
He's
my
like,
god.
"Bro, I'm Rook."
He does. He looks like. Look, that should be like on that freaking commercial on the arms of the angel. That's terrible.
Look at his eyeballs.
Is that
are like-
after?
He's like, you're gonna do what and put those where?
Yeah. If you look at this picture and still do it to your dog, you have no soul.
Oh my gosh. Look at
Oh my God! Look at the one on the pool.
what's this? What is he wearing? What is this dog wearing?
It's a nut
What the
hugger.
heck? Oh my God!
Did they say censored?
If your browser censored it, would probably show them.
Oh my god, his face.
That dog's like, "No fucking way."
Wait, where'd that other picture go? Damn it. Wait, they're wearing some pink. What is this? Thong
Is that a
underwear?
G-string?
Yeah. So when they go into heat, they can't get knocked up or they can't get pregnant.
Yeah, if they're silicone, that's a little overkill. What do you mean? Is it like so they don't melt? Or to keep them from bouncing?
I can see that right.
Yeah, I see it. All of it.
A little
If
thong
it's on a
under-
poodle, it would be a bougie ass poodle wearing a G-string.
So much for this video.
Bill, I will throat punch you.
I was trying to get this Brandon channel.
Cringe that, you bi dick with ears.
So much for that. I have to remember when I want to do silly shit like this to do it on the other channel.
You could just private it here and save it on your StreamYard and upload it to the other one.
I have to cut out the whole beginning of this video. Jesus, monkey humping a football. Oh my
No,
God.
actually they had the new editing option through StreamYard, and you can literally split it in half.
Oh.
And I mean, it takes forever for it to do it, but you can like exit the page and come back and it'll be done. Like I don't even use any editing software anymore because you literally can do it all from StreamYard.
I so have to take a picture of this with my phone.
Ball gags and poodles and G-strings and crabs. It's 50 Shades of fucked up.
Oh my God, did I get it? It's a fucking recording now. I want a photo.
And it's like his and hers.
Oh my gosh. He's like, hey baby, he's flexing his butt muscles. They're like,
Why is the boy all chicken legged with like his hair like he's got cufflinks and the girl's got all of her hair on her legs? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I know, you can like see his
It looks like
butt
he's
cheeks right here.
looks like he's wearing boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur. I'm scared to look at.
What is that?
I don't know. It says Nudatrix. Maybe it's hormone replacement.
Yeah, probably tricks them into thinking they got real balls.
Oh my God.
Depression pills.
Look at him. Oh, poor guy. He's like, they done took my package.
Replace it with these bouncy balls.
What? Oh, these ones are golden glittery.
Sparkle balls. Inky would have pink sparkly balls.
What do you have there? Hi, Wally. I'm sorry. This is pug porn. We're talking about puppy dog ball replacement. Oh, it's not funny. This one's got a peen. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, back to reality.
Bill said dog thongs.
Oh my gosh, that works so much better. You like the new background?
Yeah, except
That-
I see the
it's-
ball gag on there somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Well, because we've always had some sort of like little crazy kinkiness, right? It's not always been like the church version of Tainted Ink. It's always been a little bit sometimes naughty. And so I was like, I need to change up the theme. I love the
Slappers.
the whole background, like my whole background's done in pinup, right? So I was like, I want my channel to have like the pinup theme, and but yet I still want to be able to talk about law or cases that have to do with the topics that are about my channel that have to do with SA or DV or anything that's related to that, which a lot of them are. So then I don't feel like I have a channel that's kind of like all over the place. So that's why that we have the scales, and then we have the pinup theme, and G2K's amazing wife. You sounded like you sounded like Edie Ruth when you said that.
God.
Some
We were
crazy ass
not.
woman looking at Doug. Hey, I did not have any D on there. It was all
It was
D.
censored.
It was censored. But that's why I have it as PI Inky, which is like what did we say? Prissy Investigations. Yeah, Prissy Investigations.
Oh, I thought it was petty.
Oh, that could be it too. Petty Investigations Inky. Because Inky still sounds like Inky, just NKY, right? Inky.
Mhm.
So Inky and Pit-Ups. So G2K's wife, Sugar Glider, is the one that came up with that name.
Sugar glider like a flying squirrel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's really sweet. She's really, really sweet.
Heck yeah, I had one when I was a kid.
And so you would really like them. If you haven't met them before, you would really, they have been through everything that, you know, you or I, both of them have been through the same thing that you and I have also.
What do you do on your channel?
Not with the creator part of it, but as children.
Gotcha.
That kind of thing. So I came across his channel. Was it through Steffers?
What's it about?
I don't know. I think so.
I think it was through Steffers.
Yeah, I think it was Steffers.
I came
it was
across
Steffers, yeah.
G2. Yeah, and they were talking about.
So is it like hers, like artsy and just kind of stuff like that?
So G2K
No.
ended up changing the laws and making them more stringent for he calls them parasites. So for abusers, pedophilia and stuff like that, is to, because they get a slap on the hand and then they get let out.
Then.
Yeah, so
I know about that all too well.
exactly.
Oh.
See? Yeah, they get a slap on the hand, and he makes a very good point, and I'll let him throw out his spiel. Go ahead, G2K.
Like I just focus on I'm focused on getting the laws and penalties changed when it comes to childhood sexual abuse, because far too often in this country there's no justice, and once a person who is sexually abused, if they do tell somebody, it goes to court, then they got to get reviolated again because they have to tell their story to a detective, and then, you know what I mean, it's just the whole process is just fucked up, and it needs change. It needs, like, from the National Sex Offender Registry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the National Sex Offender Registry. It's a great concept, but it's a failed program. There's the only thing that it's good for is to tell us where these parasites are at.
Right. They still do whatever they want.
Yeah, like there's one. I got some information coming on a parasite right now that's here on YouTube. He has actually a pretty big channel, and I'm giving him every opportunity in books to just walk away from his channel, but he won't. But I got his personal information coming about his charges and shit, where he's gonna be really fucking upset about. But I don't care, because a lot of people don't know that.
G2K is. Can you type the channel in the back for me?
Yep, I will.
Thank you.
Yep.
Watch it be one I subscribe to. I'll freak out.
There was one that I came across only because I'm sure not Ren and Stimpy. What is that show that has the? It's not
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, or whatever the fuck is Rick and Morty.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, I don't
Go-
watch that.
go-
That's the somebody's obsessed with that show. Mike is
Go-
obsessed. He's got it tattooed on his arm.
Oh, you want to hear about Rick and Morty? Watch. I don't know if you know this.
I don't know. I didn't even realize the hidden messages in Disney until like 3 or 4 months ago, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
blown away. I'm over here like obsessed with Disney. My husband showed me, and I'm like, what the heck? There's like penises and hidden messages everywhere. I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay, it's in the back chat.
Mm-hmm. Did you read that?
Oh my God, I do.
He made a video.
Yeah. Trust me.
Google it.
Trust me.
Quit. Dude, I
Trust
listened
me,
to all
I
his-
got,
oh,
like-
I almost give it away, but I listened to their
Like-
sessions about Dylan.
There
Yeah.
was a video
Like
made
I
of him perpetrating
Go
him,
ahead.
assaulting like a 1-year-old child after he was.
Oh, what the fuck?
The video was made about, and it was with a doll. Okay, it was with a doll. That doesn't make it okay. And he made this video, and he was the psychiatrist, and he had given his patients a bunch of sleeping meds, and he was like, well, now you go home and you tuck your kids in and you go to sleep. And then he snuck through the window and then gave the idea that he sexually abused this 1-year-old child on a couch or a bed or something like that. And then he literally pulled down his pants and everything. I saw his butt, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm not joking. I saw it myself.
Dude, I swear, I'm sitting over here like having to mute because I'm telling my husband like, oh, because I listen to him only when he does sessions about Dylan, and he's every time my husband will walk in and he'll be listening to, be like, oh my God, you're listening to this weirdo again, and I'm like, stop being like that, and so I just muted, and I'm telling him, I'm like, dude, apparently you're right, he is a freaking weirdo. He's like, I told you so.
Yeah, it's yeah, it gives me the creeps thinking about, because it's traumatizing to me only because the situation with my daughter and how little she was when it started. And so it literally made me vomit. And when I met a said person on, not physically, but I met them on Elsie's channel, and that's what his whole thing was. His motif was about. And I was like, I can't even have that. I don't even want to be affiliated with anything that has to do with Rick and Morty at all. And there was a video game that I really kind of liked, and I was like, oh, this will be fun. People like the cussing and just the adult humor in this video game. And it was high on life until I found out that I think it's produced by Rick and Morty show. And then I was like, I hope not, because then I won't get the game. I won't have anything to do with it. Yeah.
God. Dude,
But I know.
I didn't even realize, like, I was so not naive. Just, I mean, you don't know. I knew there was sickos out there, obviously, because I've been exposed to them. But it was kind of like, I was it wasn't like it was at Disney World or something. It was not to say that it matters where it was, but it was, it was in a place that could be more expected. But when you find out that they're like in positions of power and all these freaking producing agencies that produce films and stuff for kids, like, that's a whole different ball game. And it just, like, that whole thing, I got deep into it on accident. The peak, but you can't say it on YouTube, but that is like it freaking completely shook my entire freaking existence, and was like, I didn't even want to. I'm like looking at everybody at Walmart, like, what you really here for? Like, and it's scary.
Like, if you have any kind of life outside of your home, if you go out into public, the number of parasites that you pass throughout the day that you just nod your head to and wave at would blow your fucking mind.
Oh yeah, I know, and that just made me sick, and I was scared of the world. Like,
yeah, in our country, in our country, and it's becoming more of a worldwide problem. But in our country, you're more than likely, the person that you're getting ready to shake a hand with is probably more than likely to be somebody who is a parasite than not.
Well, think about it. That book, Epstein, nobody still knows the names that are in that book, and the ones that I know of before it went all hush hush, like, shook me to my core. Just the people that are in pictures being on that island.
Yeah. Now, see, the one thing about that is, do you know what the address of Epstein's Island was?
What?
Okay, there's this little really, it's really not that big of a cartoon, but it's called what is it called? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh my God!
His
Bikini
address,
Bottom.
SpongeBob's address is 123 Bikini Bottom Lane.
Yeah.
Epstein's Island Epstein's house on his island, his address was 123 Bikini Bottom Lane. You know how many motherfucking letters from kids that motherfucker got?
Wow.
Don't believe me? Check it out. 100% fact.
And why she's in shock and awe, you can read that page I just put up.
Yes. Okay. And this was part of the thing I was talking about in chat because
Yep, I just
It-
covered.
it
I just
was
covered
the-
Operation Underground. I just covered this a couple days, or about a week and a half ago on my channel.
Well, Mike, whenever I first started coming up, like it was about, you know, Dylan Round's case, and then I like started pushing it on him because me and Ranger wanted to cover Alex's case because I just heard Ashley on another panel, I think it was Queen Bees, and just completely broke my heart. And at the same time, I just got enraged by all the evidence that she had and all the stuff the police were not doing. And I was like, man, somebody's got to do something. So Mike was like just starting to listen to me and like, you know, take information from me. So I was like, I'm going to take advantage of it and I'm going to push this caseload on it. Well, he was like, no, you can use my platform, but you just come up here and do it, and I'll just sit back and let you do it. Well, then that one thing started to another, and then as soon as I came up, like 2 shows later, he had the big wig out on Ranger and Cut and Shoot, and I was like, well, shit, like I can't leave now or I'm going to be part of the conspiracy. And, you know, and then it was about, like, as long as it was about the cases, I didn't mind it. But then it became about going back and forth with JT, and then just Mike knowing how I get triggered, so he'd send me screenshots of Jim doing shit that he knew was going to trigger me, and he knew that I'd come up there and I'd snap. And then it just became a cycle. But then I started trying to pull away and was like, I just don't have the energy to do this anymore. Like, I'm tired. I can't sleep this kind of tired away. I'm exhausted. It's mentally draining, and it's not fun anymore, and I don't feel good about it. Well, then he kind of took a turn and was like, approached me and was like, would you like to be on board with this new mission that I'm starting? And I was like, well, yeah, what is it? And he's like, well, the people that I work for, his boss is like a big time up in the board of Underground Railroad or Operation Underground Railroad. So he's telling me the whole ins and outs and about Tim Ballard and how I'd met him and you know, and I just started one day I just got on YouTube and I just started watching video after video after video. And that was a whole, like, I was mad, and then I felt sick, and then I felt sad, and then I felt like, okay, I got to try to do something. And so we started out on that, and then that's whenever all these people were traffickers and all these people were groomers, and everybody, you know, this is the signs that you got to look out for. And if this person says this code word, it's trigger for this. And before you know it, Ranger, Cut and Shoot, Inky, Stacy, Lacey, all of them were it was this big grand conspiracy to try to bait me and I believed it to the point that I was like, oh my God, because then he would say it and then I'd go listen to him and here they are saying these words, which are just normal everyday words. And I'm like, oh my God, he's right. And, you know, looking back now, I'm just like, that is some, like, for me to my brain to like think something that I know better of, like, that, it's crazy to me, because I'd have told you like, oh, I'm smart, I have common sense. But apparently, you know, when fear isn't based, like I really thought I was going to get snatched going to my freaking mailbox. Had me convinced that people driving by my house were people, like, you know, seeing it to learn my schedule so they knew when I would be home alone and when my husband wouldn't be home. Like, the shit was believable because I talked to his wife so much about what I was doing and what was going on in my everyday life that he was playing into it because he knew I'd be home alone and be like, hey, are you home by yourself? I'm like, how do you know? He's like, because I just heard somebody saying it on another panel. So then I'm going back and looking for it. And of course, the show's already been deleted, so I have no choice but to believe what he says. And I'm just like freaking the freak out. Had me thinking Grateful Nomad was going to snatch me up because she's only like 3 hours away from me. Real deal.
Yep.
He's like, that's what her name. Their names are all like, they're all. What, it wasn't groomers. He called it something else. It's called like a, whatever the person is that doesn't like and picks the kids out, and then, you know, and then the middleman is what I call it, but they have a word for it.
Yeah,
I just can't remember.
I thought that was grooming, but
well, yeah, but they call it something because they get a cut of the overall the overall purchase, and they have auctions and all these places. And he's showing me. I mean, he had me convinced. Dylan Rounds was involved in it. Kylie Rodney was involved in it. Summer Wells, Gabby Petito, Aiden Clune, and there's these tunnels that go underground, and they sending them to the Ukraine. And sunflowers as a code is like, if you have sunflowers, you're a low key what do you call parasite, and it's like they're hiding in plain sight. Symbolism, just and Dylan Rounds, everybody knows that sunflowers became his, like, the symbol of his legacy, and I'm just like, what the actual freak? They're like, why do you think there's no bodies ever found? And why do you think people just stop looking? Because they already know where they're at. They're alive, but they're not. You know, they're somewhere being, you know what, for the rest of ever.
No,
Yep.
I think the reason that Dylan's body hadn't been found, one is, and this is just my opinion, this is speculation, is that he was dismembered. And then remember the whole conversation about the burger. I don't want to bring it up.
Yeah, with Kurt, I still and he
Yeah.
was like literally those pigs were gotten rid of right after that. Like, and it's not far fetched because that's a
See,
thing
like-
that is like the common around here. Feed them to the pigs. They eat everything and everything digests except the teeth.
Yeah, see, like for me, like I live like within just an hour and a half from where Dylan Rounds lived. Okay, like, and
Utah
I've lived
or
here in
Nevada?
this. I live in Idaho.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're like
Yeah.
from where he lives. Yeah, I want to go. I
Like-
would like to go visit like a friend up there, but it gets too damn cold.
Oh, I love the cold though, so I'm good.
Oh, not me. I'd rather live in Florida.
But see, the thing about it is a lot of
me in
people
the
don't. A lot of people don't realize that. Like a lot of people don't realize that. It's not too hard or complicated to make a body disappear forever in Idaho. Like we have these high mountain caves and shit that go down hundreds and hundreds of, like, legitimately. All you got to do is just know the area a little bit and drop a body in a hole, and they're never going to find it again.
Right, and the desert is way worse. I mean, there's literally like abandoned and caved in mine shafts
Yep.
every 100 feet out there.
All over the place. All over the place.
Hundreds of them. Literally, like
Thousands
the
of them.
possibilities
Yes,
are
thousands of
endless. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's like literally like a needle in a haystack if he doesn't talk. And last I heard that he was willing to make a deal for 10 years, and Candace and Justin said that absolutely not even close to being acceptable. I would rather find him myself. You're not, because I'm not gonna let you get away with it for 10 years. But honestly, I don't think he's got 10 years left. But you know, I respect how they feel and I understand where they're coming from. But I would make the deal, because I don't think he's going to live 10 years regardless, because he's not good in health, and 10 years in prison with doing that, he's not going to live. I don't see him living 5, to be honest. He was looking rough his last court date.
Yeah.
All limping in. I mean, he wasn't in good health. He was an alcoholic that just had to quit cold turkey amongst everything else. And, you know, just he's not going to live the next 50, 60 years to be anywhere. I just really don't, in my gut, think that. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't think that he did it, obviously, because the phone evidence isn't going to lie, but I don't think he was the only one that did. There's no way he could have pulled it off, because he was limping and on crutches. His ankle was broke. He couldn't have lifted Dylan up anyway over his shoulder or anywhere. Somebody helped him, whether it was somebody's or somebody. He did not do it by himself. So somebody's walking around with knowledge of what happened, and that's wrong. I ain't gonna speculate on who, but I have my theories and my reasons for having theories. But I definitely think it was somebody or somebody's, and this one person that's just been off the radar and not mentioned. It's very weird to me, almost like they have a common theme to protect him, and it's somebody is either super scary, and from what I hear, he's not that type of dude, or he's supplying everybody's whatever their habits are out there, and they don't want to get cut off, because who else? As much money as was up as the reward, they would have all started turning on each other, and they didn't. So,
yep,
it's
Pencil,
either
this
super.
one. I was asking Pencil a question. She said, "Inky, if I could highlight the above comment, it might be helpful for you." And I think it
Certain
says
trigger words.
reticular activation system. That will explain your phenomenons with your brain and drawn to certain trigger words.
There's a thing on that. I will absolutely. I'm screenshotting that right now, because I've already been trying to look it up and make it make sense, and I've been on some weird Google searches.
And thank you. We were just talking about this with G2K, and it was saying something about a certain portion of our brain Remember G2K? That I think, and this is
Yep.
my assumption, I have not Googled it, but I'm assuming that when we go through like traumatic events, that these chemicals that are released, I think too much of them get to that portion of our brain, and that's ends up what we get these little trigger points from.
Oh
I
yes,
don't.
because we were all be fools if we don't think that the government, I mean, that we're not all manipulated by the way that our brain works when we are in a state of fear. You know, like that's why they do the things that they do on the news, breaking news and stuff, because we're easier to control when we're scared.
Yep.
It's just that simple.
Kind of like the vid thing.
Yep.
And I think they're control I think they're
Absolutely,
control
because of
tactics.
that. Yes, it is a control tactic, population control, and as long as we're all locked in and focused on, oh my God, what's going to be on the news, we're completely missing what's going on where we should be paying attention because we're watching the news, like waiting for that next update on CNN. And heaven forbid you have an opinion. Then when the cancel thing started and they started having trigger words, the last time I looked, you can't say this, and this. I'm like, dude, how do we still think that we have freedom of speech just because it's online like that? They should be no different than going.
I say all that shit on my channel. I say all that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's why I'm like I'm more prominent on Rumble. I just came back on YouTube because I didn't lose my channel back then. I just stopped using it because I didn't want to offend somebody that did lose their channel. And I was like, what the hell why am I doing this? Like, but I'm so used to the looser terms of service over there. Honestly, like it's kind of hard getting back into the YouTube thing because I'm like, oh, I can't say this. I can't say that.
It's not that. Someday we'll talk. Yeah. So everybody knows that I went to YouTube. Everybody knows. And you know, I think you were on a panel one day. Me and you were on a panel one day. I think B was actually on that panel. And I think Marzi was on that panel, and it was a Friday the 13th. And do you remember the day that I was almost hysterical and I was like, I would never. Do you remember this?
With the situation with Marzi?
And I was like, if anyone stepped in that zone where I felt that my daughter was going to be put in danger, that I would destroy them and anything in its path. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he ended that live abruptly, and me and you and Marzi were backstage for like a good 30, 45 minutes after that.
Yeah. So that's why I went, because I was in fear something would happen to my daughter. But in hindsight, it probably was the best thing that could have happened, because it helped me get rid of that fear and continue doing what I'm doing, and which is, you know, bringing awareness to DV, cyberbullying, etc. And it's, I in a way, I have to say thank you, because it busted me out of that shell. That's all.
Well, I didn't even know that was happening because I thought that I was being what's it called?
No.
Groomed.
Groomed? That's why you thought you were being groomed?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what he said. Anybody, now that I look back on it, it was anybody that I was getting close with off the air that I wasn't, you know, giving him all the information and just telling him everything we talked about. If it was something that I wanted to keep private, it was a threat, and it became, let me go on this grand scheme to convince you that their intentions are nefarious. Stacy, Lacey, Ranger, Cut and Shoot. I mean, he had me convinced that Cut and Shoot and her husband are these big oil tycoons, and they got ties to. I mean, it was 50 shades of fucked up. Ranger was involved in the Dylan Rounds case, and he was just keeping an eye on it so that he could keep the narrative curved. He was part of this big thing with Sleuth Mom and Abby Frank in this farm simulator game. I mean, it would blow your mind. It had me convinced that somebody, these higher ups from NASA were watching us, and if we talk about what we know, we'll be next. I'm like, next for what? Like, he's like, just flat out, like, dead. I'm like, oh, well, okay, sure. Like, that doesn't freak me out at all. Like, you're going to tell me this big thing that I know and not say anything about it, but yet and then he turned around and go on and say something about it. So what it was like, he just didn't want me to be the one to have the groundbreaking news. But I'm like, okay, well, are we really in jeopardy? Because how come if I wanted to talk about it, it would get us killed, but yet we're on here talking about it now, and all of a sudden it's safe. Like, because he wanted to keep me on his channel and not from doing my own thing. Ultimately, is what it boiled down to. And when I finally was just like, I can do both, and then he just started being a prick and wouldn't come and help me on my shows. Would only and then would be a douchebag if I didn't want to come over and do all the work on his show, and then just come in and be just rude as hell. And finally, the last time I was live about Alex, and he starts a live stream while I'm live, and he's like, breaking news, new information on Dylan. So I pause, on my live and tell them I'll be right back, and I go over there like, how the hell does he know something that I don't? And it's a replay from like 9 months ago of him and Jim arguing, and I snapped. I was like, "How you beep 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 beep," and that was it. It was just on and popping after that. Then he started attacking Fumble, calling him a child molester, saying that my husband texted him and told him that I was a meth head and he didn't know how to deal with me and I'm a meth head, and just all this shit that was just like everything that he'd been doing to everybody else. I don't even know why I was so blindsided, because it's like, if it's nothing that I didn't watch him do to everybody else. I guess I just thought loyalty would earn me, a pass that it would never happen to me, especially when it wasn't even warranted. I'd never done anything to him except what I committed to do, which was work on these cases. And I got focused on Ashley's because nobody else was, and he was supposed to too, but he would take it and he would twist it and make it like trying to put people in danger, and where Ashley lives, and talking about this gang stuff and being reckless with the information, and I didn't want no part in it. And then he started doing this weird stuff on that Omegle, and that triggered the absolute F out of me.
I was like, okay, so let me comment on that. Oh my God. So he did that, and I don't have anything against welcome, first of all. Welcome in, Pencil.
Hi. Thank
darling.
you.
Hey.
Sorry for crashing your stream. I just popped in and I heard you talking about that stuff, and I was like, oh my God, I've just been reading about it.
No, you're fine. Let me spit this out real quick.
Yeah.
I was watching that stream on a Mowgli or whatever it's called. And I go, first of all, if he's trying to draw those type of people in, he doesn't need to have a specific type of woman on there. I even said this to myself. I go, he'd be better off having Kaylee throw some pigtails in her hair and doing it that way. I go, but
I said no.
And I said, Kaylee's not going to do that because it's going
I
to
told
trigger
him
her
it's too.
like F.
That's what I said, and I told him. I said, Mike, I respect what you're doing, and I'll support you, but I can't. It's too real for me. It's too raw for me, and it triggers me. I said I will talk to the girls and try to tell them, hey, and coax them off, but I don't want no part in the men. It's too triggering for me, and I will lose my shit. And he's like, okay, well, I'll get Marissa to do it. Oh, that's fine. But he's not even logging it and keeping evidence of it. There's literally no way to find who this person is in real life or where they are. It's anonymous, and he deletes the live stream afterwards because it's completely against all terms of service on all platforms. And he's yelling at the kids and screaming at them.
I saw more D on that stream and the yelling at the kids, all of that stuff, and I was just like, how is this helping? How is this helping humanity? And I've had these conversations with Jim. I'm like, I'm not on anyone's team. I am just here for, if I see someone doing some dumb shit, I'm going to say you're doing some dumb shit. And if someone is being abused, if they ask me how to get information or how to help, I'm going to give it to them. And
listen,
so
he was being more of a predator than most of those men on there, because when the kids would give him the benefit of the time and listen to him, he wasn't trying to get him off the platform. He was dropping his Rumble link, trying to bait children to his Rumble, which is weird anyway.
Showing D.
And then, nothing he does on Rumble or any platform is kid friendly. So you should never be doing that. You should be sending links on how to protect yourself online, and how, he could have used that to be a resource that was something good, instead of yelling. Come on, them kids are on there because they don't have it peachy at home, and they probably are treated like that at home. No kid is going to respond well to being called just being cursed at and screamed at. That's why they're on there in the first place.
Exactly.
Looking for attention from these weirdos.
I know. I just like, my experience with Salty was, I don't know.
You're a trafficker too, by the way. If he ain't said it publicly, let me tell you, you're big on it because you have an accent from another country. So that means all of you are in on it, and you're really in Australia, and you're a trafficker.
I know. I know. Grateful and I always kind of laugh about that. She's a trafficker and I'm a trafficker, but
dude, he has me terrified of her.
I know.
Because she lived
I know,
close to
and
me.
I know. She's just, oh my God, you just couldn't get anybody opposite than, oh, she's just amazing. Like, you know, she's just incredible. And for her, you know, I'm not going to speak on behalf of her, but that really, she wasn't happy about it. It's just horrible. But, you know, that's why I left Salty as well, because he was getting so obsessed with Lance at the time, which was a long time ago, you know, and it was just all about bashing people, bashing people, bashing people.
Oh, he's back to
And
doing it again now. He's saying that Dylan Rounds is a LARP, Ashley Martin and her son is a LARP, and like that's hurtful to them because they already feel invisible, you know?
Exactly. And I mean, he at the end of the day was responsible for me getting doxxed by Sleeper because he gave a text to Candace, who gave that to Sleeper. Now, I'm not fazed by it anymore because it is what it is, you know. It was a long, long time ago. But
Mike
you know,
brought docs into the true crime community, and I being his right hand man, I can tell you that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
He never stopped. He just got more private about doing it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is what it is now, but it's got anyway, Kaylee, sorry, going back to the reticular activation system. So what happens in our brain somewhere, and I'm not a neuroscientist, but in our brain somewhere, I think what Inky was talking about is the reticular activating system. So it does the consciousness, the sleep, the temperature, all those those baseline things. What you're talking about, all the triggers, the fight or flight stuff.
Right. I even have certain smells that do it.
Yeah. So what happens with certain words is they start to form pathways in that system, and then all your brain suddenly starts looking for those words and adding meaning to it. Like, I'll give you an example. So years and years ago, I got very sick and I was clinically dead, basically. And when I got better, all I could read in the newspaper was about death. All I could see was words death all the time. I couldn't see anything else. If you looked at the whole newspaper, the word death might have been in there 3 times, right? But my brain scanned for every word of death, and it would find, and then you get
right, and then you get confirmation every time, and it's like, oh, and then the fear is a little bit more.
Exactly. So you'll go and scan, look for the word death, or go and scan and look for the, you know.
Or you stop reading it because you believe it and you close yourself off.
Yes,
I mean, that's what I did.
right.
I didn't listen to nothing else except over there because I was seeing signs everywhere, and I'm like, dude, there's no way this is a coincidence. So there, I don't want it. I don't want it to get me.
Exactly. And that's what happens, and your brain gets so, honed in on those phrases or words. It takes up your whole, it just takes up your whole brain space, I suppose. And so the way that you can actually do it in a positive way is put some of those words back into your life. Like, I can't think of one, but positivity and health and well-being or something, and start to almost talk those things into existence. And then so your brain opens the same pathways, and it gets positive, pathways going in your brain, and it'll start honing in for positive stuff. So, so I hope that makes sense. So you might want to buy a car. So you start putting that into existence, and then your brain will start scanning for a really good
manifestation.
Yeah, decent price car. Oh, where did Inky go?
Oh, she probably cleared a cache again.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, it's honestly, Kaylee, I mean, good on you for getting out on that, because I mean, that guy, he's really fucking scary. He's not well, and
because he believes all the things. That's what makes him scary, because somebody that in their heart believes that means they could do something crazy and act on it and go and pass a lie detector test and say they were, in their mind, they're justified because they think this shit's happening. And that's scary because they operate in everyday society,
Yeah. I mean, yep. I would suspect he's. I mean, obviously, I'm not neuropsych, but I used to work in mental health. I would suspect he's got some sort of delusional kind of disorder. You know, he's
It comes
very.
in waves, so I think he's more of like a, you know, it, because there'll be times where he's normal and then all of a sudden it'll just shift, almost like another creator. Like every 3 months he goes and flips out and questions everybody. It's like a character test, and just to see who's going to stay and who's going to leave, and eventually
That's exactly
everybody
what it is.
leaves.
Yeah, right.
There's only so
right.
many times you're going to test my character before you show me that, if nothing else, that nothing I can do is going to make me where I'm off that list. I mean, his wife is a part of it whenever he goes through it. So there's no, he doesn't have the ability to wholeheartedly trust somebody. He always is trying to pick and find the lie and find something. He's not capable of trusting somebody and believing in them. He's got to, in his brain, he's got to find something to make his suspicions credible, and he won't quit picking you apart until you do.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
Got to have that chaos in their life.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard that not from you, but I mean, I've heard that from other people that have been in there exactly the same way. It's like it's like the foster child, I reckon, who gets naughty. They're naughty because they know their foster parent's going to maybe reject them, so they'll do it first before, So, yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of sad, to be honest.
And he doesn't have an accountable bone in his body. There's always somebody to blame and somehow to manipulate to where it wasn't his fault. And I don't, that's not my style. I don't like, I'm all about owning up and being, if you're caught red-handed in some shit that's really petty and dumb to lie about, like, it just makes me come back and be like, oh, what the hell? Like, why are you going so hard on this lie when you're busted? You've been exposed. There's no way around it. And then he'll double down, and then because you questioned him, he's going to blame it on you. And that's what he did when he got caught on that War Like Rap Troll channel. He started calling all of my friends that I talked to off the air, Fumble and Ruben, and trying to tell them, oh, that War Like Rap Troll account was mine. But let me tell you what happened. I gave Kaylee the email and password because she asked for it, because she wanted to see how people really talked about me when I wasn't around. What the fuck? No, not even a little bit. Like, and then I was like, okay, this is exactly the shit that he convinced me that they weren't doing. It's been you this whole time. It goes from Bezoit to this. It's always been him, and I never knew. And when I seen that court hearing on Jim's channel, I was shook to my core. I've never felt like a bigger idiot my entire life. Because he's calling me every day. I'm on my break at work. I'm on my way home from work, and goes up there and tells the judge, oh, I haven't worked since December. Say fucking what? Huh?
So, well, Kaylee, when he filed for the indigent, and if he's been working and that it's been brought to the DA's attention, don't think that the DA is not going to go investigate that if he was working or not. And if he was working, then his credibility for that whole case is going to be thrown
I have
out
all
of
of his bank statements for what he made on YouTube every month, what he made on Rumble every month, the 3 GoFundMes he had funded, the 2 the locals that he started. I mean, he told that judge he was making $200 a month, and I started choking. I think I was eating Twizzlers. I was like, you better add a couple fucking zeros, homeboy. What are you doing? Like, no, never ever has he made $200 a month, maybe a week, and that's if he didn't come up crying about Jim. Every time he'd go up and cry about Jim, he'd get a Cash App, $100 here, $100 there, and he's the type that's got to rub your nose in it because look how much more I'm making than you are. So I don't know why he's still bantering back and forth with me, because I have all of his bank statements, and it's only and I may or may not have already given them to someone that may or may not have given them to the DA. Who knows?
I just,
at the end of the
that's the last person that you want to lie to is a judge, because once they catch you, your credibility to this judge or to, he said he wanted to take this to a trial, and he's already been busted for something as frivolous as this. The jury is not going to take his story as credibility. They're going to look at that and be like, he's going to lie over something as silly as this. You don't think he's going to lie over something more extreme,
right? And they don't take too kindly when you try to manipulate and get free. When you've raised money for a lawyer that I have been personally contributed to, and yet you file indigent and get a $50 public defender. Okay, well, where's the rest of the $1,000 that you raised, Mike? Like,
you're not broke, and if you are, it's because you're not managing your money right. But regardless, you're not using it for what the people are donating it to you for, and that's the freaking textbook definition of fraud.
I tell you, I mean, I found it kind of funny. So, you know, he made that phone call to me months ago, and he does go on about it now and then, and it cost him about $150, and it really did. I've always felt really bad about that phone call, and I've always wanted to give the money back to him because it just doesn't sit right with me. So I went into his chat a couple of weeks ago to try and get an email or a Cash App or PayPal, and he just blocked me straight away. And I was just kind of like, I was in my head, I'm like, I was gonna give you $150, Salty, and you've just blocked me. So you've just completely you know, what's the word? Cut off your nose to spite your face, or whatever that saying is. So he just really fucking blew it for himself when actually I was going to give him the money back and be nice and go, hey, pay back. You know, I can do it, you know, and move on.
So I'm sure Kaylee remembers when I started refunding everybody money from the previous bingo that I had done. And when this stuff went down, I was like, I want no reason for anyone to say, one, that she hadn't played bingo because I was sick. And two, that Salty had donated money to me. So I sent Salty's $100 back that day. And so I went in the hole another $100 plus the money to Scooby-Doo or Scrappy-Doo, whatever her name was, Alice. Inky. I'm looking at my name and I'm thinking of Swampy. I'm just not used to seeing it that way. So Kaylee's, Scooby's, Alice's, and Mike's. I sent them back. I think there's one more I sent back. I think there was 5 total that I had sent back for that next game that was previously paid for, plus his donation for the $100 for the $100 giveaway, the $250 giveaways or whatever it was. And it was just because I didn't want to feel obligated. Once that went down, I was like, I don't want to feel obligated to send anything else except for the stuff that was already ready to be shipped, which was Steve's and a couple of other people's, Kayanana's and Marzi's, Steve's, and Johnny Yarbrough's. Those are the ones that I shipped. And then I started off with the new logo. So I was like, well, anybody else that was getting any kind of merch, they're going to get the new logo merch instead of the little snake thing. And I really liked that logo because my daughter made that logo. And so that was the first logo that we started with. But that's why I did the refund. It wasn't to be malicious in any type of way. I just didn't want to feel obligated to anybody that was going to contribute to what was being said or done. And then Steve, if you're watching, because you probably are in the bushes. And then when Steve, I messaged Steve and I go, hey, give me a call. I wanted to let you know that I sent your sweater out. Now, Steve paid for his sweater. He didn't win it. He paid for it. And so he was like, oh, well, give me a call. So I called him and I talked to him when I was on the way to the beach and I was going to do a reading on the beach or whatever. And we talked for a while and I'm not going to say what he said, but it was a great conversation. And then when the stuff went down with Steve, I was like, you know how much money Steve's donated to this person for him to just turn sideways?
I got receipts on that too.
I'm like, that, it breaks my heart to watch people get just trashed because I don't know why. That's the thing is I don't understand and I don't know why someone would, like Pencil says, bite off
that Steve was abusing his mom and taking advantage of her and that he was doing some weird shit to boys and that's why Dylan and Aiden were missing.
Don't touch that stove, it's hot.
No, it's not. How do you know?
Hi, Sketchy.
Oh, you little twerp. You follow me everywhere. I'm tired of you biting me.
I know. Someone needs to keep him from trying to get in my purse.
He's like a gremlin after midnight. You got to watch him.
Well,
hey, B, I have a Cash App too, bro. I have a Cash App too, bro.
Mine's a little dry.
I know. My Cash App's kind of dry, guys.
Mine's a desert island. Like legitimately.
My StreamYard's coming up for payment.
Do you
Yeah.
PayPal, Angie?
Steve, can
You
you help a bitch
PayPal?
out over here? I can't
I
pay
take
for my Rumble. That's free.
I know. I take PayPal, Venmo, Cash App.
What's your pay? Oh,
I
okay.
don't
What's your
discriminate. I do
PayPal?
them all too.
They're in that little thing down there.
Oh,
I know.
What the hell? These fools will say anything. They're like, yeah, Steve had to pay for her Rumble to keep her Rumble going. I'm like, yeah, really? Rumble, you don't even have to pay. It's free. So you mean StreamYard? And no, Steve just sent me money and we ran, here's some money for Twizzlers. Because he knows me. And like, that's the way to my, let me guess, the salt lamp too was because I was really like, I mean, now that it's all said and done, I'm a part of this grand conspiracy. Like,
it's silly. It really is silly. And it's heartbreaking because you remember, I was a wreck when I first came to this platform. I was like, okay, it's cool for me to kind of hang out and chat, but then I could barely talk the first time I ever went on YouTube. Matter of fact, I had to have Kaylee hold my hand because I was so freaked out.
Wow, were you?
Oh yeah, she remembers. I'd be like, I don't want to go on unless you come on with me.
yeah, she was like a little, hey, it's fucking
Wow.
3:33. Ew. Anyways.
Yeah, I was mortified. And I'm finally just now getting to where I could actually get on here and have a conversation about my topic, and I don't feel like I need a babysitter, which is good for me because it's taken me since what month is this? August. 8 months. It's taken me 8 months to get that far. So yeah. But yeah, Kaylee was great at it because she'd get me to laughing and stuff. And next thing you know, then I'd be like, okay, I'm okay.
Next thing you know, 9 hours later.
Oh, I remember those days at 9-hour streams. Holy shit, I don't even know how I have a butt left.
Expected to be like bright and bushy-tailed and ready to go the next day on Mike's show, and he's like, "What's the matter with you scrubs? Why? We just got off the stream like 4 hours ago. Like, but we'll tape our eyes open. Go ahead."
Aw, thank you, Pencil.
Sketchy, my husband said you better get you a Snickers bar on your way there. You're a little angry when you're hangry.
Did you see what Sketchy wrote?
Yeah, he said, "Tell your husband I'm coming for him." He said you better get a Snickers bar on your way.
He goes,
a little hangry.
he said it's good to see Inky and Kaylee on the same panel.
Yeah,
I've been behind the scenes trying to mend fences, and I've kind of bit they whatever they identify as their head off. Like, you just leave it alone and don't push it. And they're the only one that I can say that didn't was respected the fact to just leave it alone. Was the same way with Betty, because I was very mad, or just not so much mad. I just didn't understand. Like, I know I get up here and I put myself in position to be attacked because I get up here and talk shit. But what the hell did my parents have to do with it? But when I asked her, why, and give me an explanation, I mean, I was completely blown away. It was the longest email I think I've ever gotten, first of all. And, at the end of it, I was like, oh my God, I get that. And it was for a roundabout reason, the same reason why I had started, with Mike. It's just, and it sounds really cliche and really like, oh my God, you need to get more self-esteem. But it's just when you've never been acknowledged and like, oh, you've actually done, I like your work. And, it was something that was like, oh wow, I'm actually, because I'm good at this, and then it just becomes something that's like, okay, well, I don't want to leave, because then if I leave, then I'm going to be like everybody else, and then I got so caught up in not being like everybody else that I became everybody else.
Well, I mean, YouTube, my God, YouTube is so intoxicating. It's incredibly intoxicating, and I mean, I've always been a loudmouth for my whole life, so but so it doesn't. I'm not like, I don't get nervous.
You
doing
little
stuff.
twit. That's what my mommy calls me, her little twit, or her little twat. But I don't know if I could say that. My little twat. She calls me her little twat.
Yeah, you Kiwi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy's a Kiwi too.
Right. I forget your mum's a Kiwi.
Mm-hmm.
But it is really intoxicating, and you find yourself going into more panels and more YouTubes, and it's really addictive, and it can be quite bloody destructive, really. So
right, especially whenever you think you're doing something good, and because everybody started out that way. I think we all ended up here because we were a part of the Dylan Rounds case. I know I started out on Doug's, and then I heard Doug talking about Salty.
That's where I started.
I went over to Salty's because Salty was, he was boots on the ground and more than just these people on the phone. And then it just turned into, okay, well, now I feel like I'm a part of something, and everybody, and it was like a community, and I'd never really had that because, I come from a family that's just really not nice to each other. So it was just like all the uplifting things. But then it's like once if you're in, you're in. But if you're not, it's like there's no in between.
Oh, look, 100%. I didn't even know where to start. Like, I
do have a salt lamp, you douchebag.
But look, yeah, I don't even know what to say. I mean, that's happened. That's with me at the moment too. You know, I've been on the outer because I've been accused of working for Jim Terry and doxing people and pulling information. And
Jim Terry had no
God,
idea who the F I
Dude, he
was.
had me convinced for the longest time you were the lady from Rolling Stone.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Exactly.
until Easy Now 90 got up and was like, no, and was like, put a differentiated, however you say that word, between the Australian accent and the British accent and the New Zealand accent.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, well, that just solved that, because I was this whole time I was like, that little weasel.
Yeah, I know, but he still won't admit it. Even Sketchy laughs about it now and goes, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that video, but
Yeah, like,
it was
you
quite
get a feature on the Rolling Stone and hook a girl up.
Yeah, it was quite funny. But you know, I mean, and so you find yourself on the outer and it's just crazy, and all people need to do is just bloody ask you the questions and just go, did you do this or did you not do this? And you know, you give them a straight answer.
The only caveat to that is there's some people that don't tell the truth, and they'll be like, I didn't say that, or I didn't do that. Hence,
and that's why you got to screenshot and screen record every minute.
Exactly.
Everything.
Shit, that is the best thing she ever taught me. This one right here.
Same here.
She was like, just go to your phone, and there's a little button on there that says screen record. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yes, I mean,
do you remember that day?
Yes.
Oh my God,
I gave you a tutorial, and I was like, how are you like this late in life and never took a screenshot? And she's like, I didn't even know it existed. I said, let me change your life real quick. You won't ever be accused of nothing unless you just feel like it.
Oh my gosh,
Kaylee,
I know.
2 terabytes, and I would have like 3 phones going and a computer.
Did you hear Jim the other night after you got off and was like, oh, I don't trust her because now I know she records everything and she's got 2 terabytes of data? He's like, X, you might trust her, but I'm not talking to her on the phone no more.
Anybody that calls me, I am a nonprofit. I'm a business. So it's like you go to a therapist, or like not even a therapist, but like say like any government office, any domestic violence organization to protect themselves, including you call the phone company, this call is being recorded.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's not only just to protect me, but it's to protect, say B calls me up and says, hey, I need to talk to you about this, and this. We have the evidence already recorded. So when he needs to go do his paperwork or whatever, this is what was said during that time when you were like, it was fresh in your mind, etc. So you don't leave out any details.
And it eliminates a bunch of bullshit. And man, is it just, if you can avoid it at necessary cost, by all means. I would rather need it or have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Exactly.
You
Because
see,
if there's no evidence, it's hearsay.
I know, and I learned that the hard way the other day. I'll be honest. I rang Jim Terry. I was in a bloody frazzle because he was gonna go and do a live stream about Candace. I was really mad at him. I rang him to say, please don't do it. I begged him, but obviously he didn't listen to me. You know, but I never thought about recording that conversation. You know. And then he asked me about F-32 or something, told him I thought it was whoever. And then the next thing, there's all this hell breaks loose. And I just kind of trusted that conversation. But you clearly just can't, can you?
No, because he'll tell even if he tells the truth, it's always exaggerated and trumped up and hyped up for a shock reaction because he's a shock jock.
Yeah. No, I get it now, but it's kind of like
the phone conversation will happen, but he'll lie about stupid little petty parts, like you called him and not like he called you 8 times and you called him back, and the one time you called him back, you just so happened to have a 30-minute conversation, but fuck the time that he called you like a pissed-off teenager to get you to answer the phone to begin with.
Oh my God, exactly. It was like I called him to say this person had this alt account. And it was like, no, that's not how it happened, you know? My God.
I'm already on a phone call that you called me and asked me a question and I gave you an honest answer to why is it so hard to just tell the fucking truth?
Yes, exactly.
So Kaylee, Sketchy has a question.
I see. I'm a that little twerp. Like I'm not into. That's like I don't know if it's like bestiality, but it should be because he has rabies.
Is he frothing? Is he frothing at the cash?
He's from Garden or Watch Your Crazy's Garden. He's a little. He's got Nomi homies.
Does his crabs bungee jump?
I know he bit
Oh
off
my
Feebles to both of his toes, and Feebles' the equilibrium's all messed up. His balance, he's like falling over and stuff. It's messed up. Toes life matter.
G2K has been through something similar to this, and the other day someone actually went to him and was like, "Why were you over on Inky's channel talking shit about me?" He's been through it too with a completely different crew of people.
Yep.
Sorry, who hates me? Oh,
What's that?
Sorry.
It's almost like it's expected with every different community. Like even I'll start go listening to these new channels, and I pop in and I'm like, dude, they have it's completely different people, but the same stuff where they got God mods and timing, and I'm just like, oh, I'm it's so much different on Rumble. It's almost like the only reason I even came back on YouTube is because Ashley asked me to, because so that other creators that she wants to collaborate with that are willing to look into Alex's case so that they can share my stuff that I've already done on Alex so that she doesn't have to keep doing it over and over again, and we can just kind of share information. And that's the only reason I came back on YouTube at all, because I don't know why I agreed to the terms of service to begin with, because my mouth is just not for that type of stuff. I am like breaking terms of service every time I open my mouth.
Sorry.
And I just embraced it. It's just I would have to be bleeped out like literally 75% of my stream, and probably more than that. I'm just being nice.
Yeah, just don't use the M word with her.
Oh my god, it's funny. It's so funny.
She'll be like, "Stop saying that." Ick.
It's good. It's good. It's so nice.
I don't know, but Sketchy says he's got the big one.
You mean the
he
word?
is?
Are you talking about moist?
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate
Just
that
think
word.
of a moist Ritz
Did
cracker.
you see that little twerp? How he'd start saying it and all this shit? Oh my! I'm listening, and it would get my ears are getting hot right now just thinking about it.
He said he is a Twizzler.
Like that word just makes my skin crawl, and I think you're a weirdo for saying it. Just say damp.
Oh, it's horrible.
Like, how did it not make you feel weird saying it? Like,
I don't like stick. I don't like sticky either.
Like, moist. And I can't say I can't say tinfoil.
Yeah, he's weird.
Tinfoil.
Tinfoil.
Oh, aluminum.
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 We say.
Oh, aluminum.
Oh no, we say aluminium.
Can you say pecan or pecan?
Pecan.
Pecan.
I have a hard time saying like the Napolases. Those are the ones I have an issue with.
Caramel or caramel?
It's
caramel.
Caramel.
It's caramel. I call it caramel.
It's just caramel.
Tomato.
I've asked everybody that, and my synopsis on that is on what side of the Mason-Dixon you're on.
She's gonna crawl off her couch backwards.
Oh, I didn't know that twerp was here. I wouldn't have said it. Good cheese and rice. I done messed up now. I'm gonna have to ball gag him.
Oh, I can't. And the word panties. Oh, I hate that word. Panties. Oh,
I hate the word of like anything to do with down there, like especially the V one. It's so cringy.
The JJ.
Like the actual word, it's like say it. Vagina. Ew.
Virginia.
Weird.
For JJ's Peter, I think.
I call it a vajayjay.
I call it
I call sperm
Virginia.
wishies.
I call it a moo.
I think of a
We call
moo. It's
sperm green babies.
furry. You need to trim up the moo. That's too close to me, Mom.
Or what does Belle call them? Meat flaps or something, or curtains.
Oh
or
my
something.
god.
Oh, that's who is that? That's what's her name?
Meat bags with Alice.
Oh, who was it? Someone called them curtains or something.
Cooter.
Oh my god, a cooter? Who said that?
The cooter?
Me. I've
The
called it
cooter?
cooter.
The cooter? Pooter? The cooter?
That's my
Cooter,
uncle's name.
Cooter,
I'm just
the
kidding.
Uncle Cooter.
Oh, that's just gross.
For coochie. I hate
Moist.
that.
B said
Coochie.
moist meat flaps.
Oh.
Meat curtain.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, you just ruined roast beef for me. Thank you very much. Never going to Arby's again.
oh, I hate Arby's.
I'm glad I got therapy tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
We should probably all chip in and pay for your session.
That would be helpful. I dropped my cash app. I dropped my cash app in there for you guys. You know.
Oh,
Sketchy, you freaking sick you little twerp. Ew.
He calls them yum 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 yum.
He calls them num nums.
You call them num nums. Num num.
Oh yuck.
Num,
I
num,
could
num,
I
num.
could never go that route. There's just too much stuff down there. Ooh.
Yeah, well, I'm not even going to comment on that one.
You can lick my feet. Like, yeah, if you want me to kick you in your teeth.
I like feet though. Feet are cool. I like feet
But
don't
you
have
like
a lot of
I
on
love
your
feet.
toes, though?
I love feet. Oh, I love feet.
Ugh.
I know.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Not like
I don't
not like not feet like
Mabel.
not like feet not like feet
Mabel's the
taken out of
flying
the like
squirrel.
right out of the like fresh out of the shower feet. You know what I mean? Like
I was
So
like,
I
what are
mean-
you gonna
toes
say?
and stuff.
I was like, G2K don't talk that way. I was like waiting to see what he was gonna say. My eyeballs were like,
Everybody's vanilla until they're on a panel with Kaylee. She's got a weird way to bring out weird shit out of you. Pineapple juice.
I know it's funny. Do you remember when Danielle goes, "Oh my gosh," and everybody thought that Inky was vanilla?
Yeah, I do too.
I was like,
'Cause
I'm not
you're all
vanilla. I
shy
just like
and
to be.
acting
I'm
like-
just shy.
Sea Org was like, you're so vanilla.
I didn't even know what the hell
Yarn.
that meant.
I remember once waking up one morning, Kaylee, and I turned on YouTube, and you and bloody Marissa were giggling. Bloody hell, like you were wasted or something, just giggling for hours. It was
sober.
it was so funny. I was just laughing at you two laughing. It was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was me, her, and Huggy Bear. But then Huggy Bear will just back out, and I'm already in my zone. But I was laughing because Mosh was up there being a little.
That's
winch.
right. Yeah.
And,
That's
and then I was
right.
like, I finally had enough, and I was like, dude, first of all, sit down and shut up. Like, I will bench press your little 90-pound ass. Who are you raising your voice at like that? Like, it's triggering. Don't yell at me.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
But man,
Anyway,
everybody
look,
was
I'm
just being
gonna.
so mean to her and stuff, and I've been talking to her behind the scenes, and she was just getting really down on herself, and everybody giving their opinion. So I was like, I'm just gonna come up here and just laugh and go from there, because everybody else was arguing, so I was just gonna try it a different way.
Good. Yeah, good on you. Good on you.
And
She's
she's
a good
kind of
girl.
just noticed every time she's went live, she's a little bit more like out of her shell. And I told her, I said, you gotta stop. Listen, I gave her this link to this book I bought off Amazon. It's called The Art of Not Giving a Fuck, and it was like the most. It's really just the most simplest explanations to the most complicated and complex problems. It's like it's not that hard to just not give a shit, and it really we overthink the most simplest things, and just we don't have to watch it. Just because somebody tells you, hey, they're talking about you, there's this simple thing like, and if it's a narcissist, you're going to piss them off way more by not acknowledging them and ignoring them.
Yes,
Trust me,
exactly.
they come unraveled.
Unraveled very
He's
quickly.
down there trying to trigger you.
Yeah, and I'm ignoring him. See how that works?
Hi, Arizona traveler.
Excellent. Anyway, I'm going to let you ladies go because I've still got to do some work. So
well, don't work too hard.
No, well, I've got so much to go.
That's why you disappeared, you little fool. You blocked me. I thought you got off Facebook, you little twerp.
I
Did
blocked
I
you on
block you on
Facebook, and now you're going to die. Love you, Pencil. Mwah.
Good. Love you too. Good to talk to you, Kaylee.
Nice to meet
finally.
you.
Yeah, you too.
Nice to meet you, Pencil.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you too. Sorry, I didn't know where you'd come from.
I mean, his.
I'm from my mom and dad. My mom and dad made me, you know. I'm just saying.
Good point. Good point, actually. So, no, it's good. So, you guys have a great
Dude,
night.
if I had a wrench, I would time Bill out right now.
Iggy, will you drop my channel link in your chat, please?
Yes, sir.
Will you put Bill in
Thank you,
timeout?
sweetie.
Oh, I'm her work. We've got another sketchy. That one's got no name. It's so weird.
That's the even sketchier, super sketchy. That's his brother's sister, or his
I
sister
know,
cousin.
brother,
I'm
sister's
sorry.
mother.
That's his sister cousin.
How do you? Oh my
That's
god!
his
how do
nephew.
you
That's
get
his nephew niece.
How do you get a little avatar with no name? How does that happen?
You got to be sketchy as fuck.
Obviously. It's just crazy. Okay, we'll catch you later. Thanks for having me up, Inky.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Okay, bye.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
There, I put your link in the chat.
There's still
Thank
some
you.
people, you know, that I have to break it down for. They really think me and Fumble are cousins.
Do what?
Some people on YouTube like really think that me and Fumble are cousins.
Oh, you're not? I don't even know who you're talking. I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't even know who you're talking about. So that's why it works so well.
I just started this thing instead of getting so triggered and reactionary by what everybody was saying. I just embraced it and kind of like made it like beat them to their punchline and made funnier jokes.
Fuck
because, I
yeah.
write my own jokes and I don't Google them. So
Oh my gosh.
that's where Swampy as fuck came from, because they were over there on Bob's and JT called me Swamp Rat. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'm Swampy as fuck.
I know. Oh, did you hear what B was gonna call me? He was gonna nickname me late as fuck.
Really?
That's
He's
pretty
looking-
good. That's pretty good, B.
Yeah. I was like, couldn't it have just been inked as fuck? Come
I was
on,
gonna
you
say
guys.
kinky as fuck, but hey, that's probably not appropriate for what you got going on over here. I can be.
I know,
as-
Latest
could-
of always. Latest of all fuck.
Yeah. Late. How did he say it now? How did I say it? Oh, late AF.
Yeah, but it's got to have a Y. Like you wouldn't be like you if you didn't have something that was with an E in it. Like
Oh, then it would have to be inkied.
inky. Well, then it sounds. But yeah, but now it's like, oh, you guys
Inky
made me ink.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you made me ink.
You're inky as fuck. That makes it sound like you're like leaky.
Yuck. Leaky. You're moisty. Thank you, Jim.
You're well on your way to a throat punch.
That's good shit.
I'm
Yeah.
willing to travel for to just get to one time.
Hey, don't make me get a hold of Wheat and Shaw now.
I still got that picture. Like, don't think I don't have it in me to troll. I've changed my ways, but I'm willing to to repent for one day of bad actions.
Oh, you're so gross, B. That's just nasty.
I ain't even gonna read it because I can ignore a little twerp.
He didn't just say he didn't just say
Oh, now I'm curious. I gotta know.
Oh,
Me too. I'm clicking on myself. I gotta see.
if it's like that, you better go to the doctor and get checked.
You need a freaking put a cork in it or sew it up.
You just call Bob leaky as fuck.
Bleh.
That's what happens when you go to and you live on a dead end hooker street. Ain't that right, Bill?
Oh, wait, what was the name of the bar on Hooker Street? Oh, it's Dead End. The name is Dead End.
Yeah, no, it was a dead end. It's called Hooker Road, but it was a dead end. I said, yeah, it would be a Hooker Street dead end. Of course, you're not going nowhere. And you could be mayor of the day with a place like that, like where Bill can be the mayor. Though they've got it all figured out.
Oh my gosh. Arkansasy, I dropped you the link, love.
She was
Welcome
saucy
in,
as fuck, but I
Oh
did
fuck!
kiss the-
Arkansas's here. I gotta go. I can't be here.
Why? She is hella funny.
I'm just kidding. I gotta bust her balls. She knows. She gets it.
Yeah, well, we know now why, because he's got half of one, so he feels invincible.
Hey, I told you that guy. I told you that shit in confidence, asshole.
Oh, that's a big mistake. You should have never done that.
I bet
I'm
you
a buster,
Kaylee
half
probably
of all.
remembers when I would wig out if people were talking foul in chat. I'd be like, oh my God. Oh. Now I'm
You
like,
think I'm gonna take special treatment on you just because you got a half a ball? Heck no, you're still gonna get ball busted.
No.
Listen, I
Hang
think
on.
it's harder 'cause you only
To be
have
fair,
healing in one, so it's fair.
to be fair, I don't have a half of the ball. Okay, I've got a full testicle and a fake full testicle. Okay.
So that means you got half of the feeling, so I get to go to twice as hard. That's what I heard.
I do have to go twice as hard. You're right.
No, me. I get to ball bust you because you can only feel it in one.
Well, you got to get the right one to begin with. So there you go.
Okay, well, let me try again. Let me think of another joke. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be waiting right here. I'll have my
I
nuts
don't
ready for
Google
you.
my jokes. I write my own jokes.
Arkansas, what happened? Sky says that was some high school behavior on the other channel.
What other channel?
It must have
What
been.
happened?
It must have been like something about what about Bob?
Oh, listen, slobbert on my knobbert just needs to stop.
Oh no, I must.
I'm a gummer. I'm a gummer anyway, so I'm a slobber. I gum. I'm saying.
Listen, when Sketchy did that video and then out of nowhere he just plays that song slob on my knob, I fucking spit Mountain Dew everywhere. I was not ready for that.
I liked it when he played my favorite song by
Boy
what the
George.
hell? No.
Boy George.
It used to be part of his intro, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, that's like one of my favorites." I don't like rock music, and so it's like, what the hell is it now? He would probably remember because he used to be in the beginning of all his. Hold on, I'll just play.
Hey,
it
you'll
real quick.
twigger the little twerp. Don't. He doesn't identify as he, they and them and they, there.
I'll tell you what
He
song
get,
it
they
is.
get big mad. Don't he? They identify. They're big on their pronoun.
Oh, they're a they.
Yeah, they, them, that, they're. That'll get you bit.
Nah,
And
you
I
know about
don't
me.
listen. I don't have insurance, and I'm not responsible for him. And I'm not going to be sued again.
I'm trying to
Funny
find.
butts.
Let's see. Oh, my phone's gonna die. No, it's on his intro, and I haven't seen one that has the.
Ew.
Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, here it is. That's not it. It was the one he had before that.
That's it. Somebody with a wrench, do something with that tyrant in the chat. I'm triggered AF.
He stays down there because he's afraid to address you, woman
'cause
on
he's a
woman.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, Iggy.
He got his balls.
That's a
cut off
low
with
blow.
Kitties. They all came back with their confidence. That's why he's down there.
Be good. Yeah, get him, Arky. Get him.
Say
Sick
that
him.
again. Be good. Be good.
What's the name of that damn song? He used to use it in his intro all the time. Oh, maybe I didn't go back far enough. Maybe that's what it is.
I know the one you're talking about because it's when he had like the ninja video playing, right?
Yes, that song. That one.
That you got to go back probably like 2 months because he's been doing the I'm whoever you say I am, because he's been accused of being. Damn it! Sorry, you little twerp. They have been accused of being everybody under the sun. Repo guy. I mean, literally everybody. That's who they are. But they're wrong every time. Listen, I don't want to know. It would ruin it for me because I like the mystique of it, and if it's somebody that's like I'm not expecting, it would ruin it for me.
He's like, I know all this intros that she's playing. We're the story about a. Never mind. That's what that reminded me of for some reason. Here's a story of a lovely lady. What was it? The Brady Bunch.
A little bit before my time.
I can't find it. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I was all excited. I was like, hey, that's like one of my favorite songs. Oh, shit. I think I went too fast, too far. I don't know. I can't find it. He knows what it is.
He said he had to go.
Bulletproof. That's what it is. Sorry. I was all excited for a minute. It's Bulletproof. I don't know who sings it, though. Why did it get all quiet?
I'm reading your tyrant in the chat.
Oh, he goes, Inky, do you want to fight?
Listen, I do. You're about to put him up, little mother trucker.
I think it's because I said, he doesn't want to fight woman on woman.
Oh,
lady on
Are
lady.
you big mad? Are you triggered? Does it bother you? Maybe I'll call you a woman, you freaking little weirdo. Who the fuck says moist like that? Ugh.
Guidance said, she goes, I woke up and he's still being bad.
Yeah, he's breathing, isn't he?
It's Bulletproof.
Shine down.
Oh, that's who sings it?
Yeah, it's a band.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're like alternative rock, kind of like the like 3 Days Grace or three. I think that's what it's called, or you know, Nickelback, kind of that style rock, alternative, not super heavy, but I like some of their music. Some of it's a little bit more like heavy metal than I prefer, but for the most part, I like most of their songs. The videos are kind of weird, but I guess if you're into that thing, and I'm kind of a weirdo myself, some would say. Say something
Yeah.
about being moist, Bill Lee. Billy boy. Put the lotion on the skin. Yeah,
Or
I
get the
remember.
hose again.
Put the lotion on the skin. Just come on, Buffalo Bill. What do you take me down to your weird little tunnel? I know all about it. I'm telling. I'm snitching. It's a family tradition. Learned it from Fumble. My cousin.
Cousin, not cousin.
He's married to my mom. But it's like, it's only like weird if you leave the trailer park. It's a normal here. It got us on Jerry
I think I
Springer.
almost just slung boogies out my nose.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
That's so attractive. Ugh.
I love that when it happens on live because it's always like right on the mic when they're like, "Ew, what was that?" And I'm like, "Dude, do I just own it or because it would be weird?
Oh.
My lie would be weirder than what really happened." Because I'm so unfamiliar with it. Like I would go to like Willy Wonka and you know, just Dr. Seuss and what? Sorry, I'm just kidding. I just like blew my nose on it.
Oh goodness.
And
I know I know you had us all bawling. I'm like, man, freaking, she knows I don't like emotions, and she's over here got me all up in my feels, and I'm trying to go to sleep. And I was like, well, I might as well stay awake.
No, listen, when I did it, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna, because I've already tried to do it twice on Rumble and on YouTube, and I started and I start playing the videos and the emotion starts coming up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm having like connection issues. Like we're usually having hurricanes every other day anyway, it'll be believable, and I'm just in the live stream. And finally I like pumped myself up into doing it, and I'm like, oh, it's before noon, like everybody will be at work or sleeping. I'm Gucci. Hell, I'm looking down at freaking 100 people in the chat. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? I'm just like,
guidance.
I'm gonna drop kick this little twerp.
Blech. Oh my gosh, I can't get my mic to unmute. Oh, hold on. No, I can't do it either. That's why he's over there being all quiet and stuff.
I just thought he was like being weird and blowing his nose. He got more class than we do because sometimes I forget I didn't actually hit mute. That's embarrassing.
Well, just jump down and come back up. Oh, matter of fact, that's what guidance just said. Inky might have you muted. No, I didn't.
No,
I
guidance
didn't.
teaching her how to make people unmute themselves because you know that's a guidance thing.
Yeah, I want to know how they do that.
You just click if somebody mutes you, you can just click unmute. It's just most people have respect for the panel they're on and respect the fact that they were muted by the channel owner, unless you're guidance, apparently.
I didn't know you could do that, and I was like, I swear to goodness, I just muted them and they unmuted themselves.
No, they think it's all a conspiracy, and because guidance had access to their StreamYard, that she was coming on and muting people when that you can mute yourself, and because you know you have access of your own mic, and but the thing you can't do is if you mute your mic, the channel owner can't unmute you. But if you have it unmuted, and they like the owner of the channel mutes you, all you got to do is click unmute and it'll unmute you. That's why when Mike and Fumble were fighting on my channel, I had Mike muted. He kept unmuting himself. And finally I was like, okay, you're not going to respect me like I do your panel, then watch this shit. I'm going to throw your ass backstage. Watch this. Okay, give you a minute to calm down. Let me put you in timeout. He gets big mad. He don't like when you pull a him on him.
Wow, I didn't know that. I was like, how the heck did this happen?
Yeah, like so.
Okay,
if you
have
was,
a good,
like,
good moist night, ladies.
Like if you're mute, my mic is muted right now. Like if you was to mute me, like push mute.
Push mute?
Yeah, like on me.
Okay.
See, now I'm unmuted.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I was tripping.
Yeah, that's why when you kept muting them whenever this stuff happened over here with JT and Watcher, they kept unmuting themselves.
Yeah, I was like, how did they get into my system?
No, it's just they just kept clicking the button.
Oh my gosh. Wow. See, I learned something new every day.
Yeah, the only time you can't unmute them is like if I mute myself, you won't be able to unmute me. It'll tell you the panel has to unmute themselves. But if you mute us, we have the ability just the same way we push the button and we're unmuted.
Oh. Well, now that I know. That's weird that we don't have that kind of control, though. Don't you think?
Right. Well, they think it's not
Yeah.
necessary because you can always click the X and boot them off entirely if they're not respecting it. You know,
Oh, see, I didn't even think about that.
because you can
Or you could play a
go in and put
video.
'em backstage, right? And then because then if they nobody can talk while there's a video playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or you can play. I have learned that you can play a video to make it.
Yeah, and just because
quiet.
you boot them out of the stream, you can put them backstage, and then you have to click it again to remove them from backstage. But if somebody just needs a timeout and can't get it together, they just throw them backstage. But honestly, I've never had to use it. It's only a problem with the boys. Like they're the only ones that can't get their heads out of their asses.
Well, hi, Saucy.
Hello.
Why did you get so inky after dark? Like that's your 1-800 voice.
Well, she said she was lonely and stuff, and she didn't have, anyone to run her bubble bath and stuff for her. So I told her I would.
Yeah, that's our sexy talk.
Like at least do that for OnlyFans and get paid. What the hell?
I'll start reading bedtime stories in the tub.
That's really a thing. Reading exotic stories, like somebody's really what's it called? Monetizing on that and huge. And all they do is read stories that are like 50 Shades of Grey type stuff.
I love 50 Shades of Grey, but I'm weird.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I will put you in my car.
In the trunk.
Yeah.
Don't make me go pop the trunk on you. You know what I mean?
G2K, why did you just drop off last night without saying bye? Kind of shit is that? Fell asleep, didn't
Oh,
you?
because my phone. It's because my phone fucking died, and I'm fucking dumb, and I don't watch that shit. So it died.
Drop another F-bomb. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, I got it.
I have that effect on people, I think.
How are you though?
Hey, Betty. I'm good.
Good.
Hey, Betty.
That's my tweaker twin. If y'all didn't know.
I love that.
My
picture
wife's
of her.
not worried about you. I'm worried about you.
And my cousin fumbles the plug. I'm just the extension cord, So I'm just waiting for him to put me in, coach.
Wow. I think she looks adorable with her bob cut. Her bob haircut. I had my hair like that for years.
My ears are too big. I couldn't pull it off. Absolutely not. I gotta hide these bad boys.
I don't think they could be as bad as my little grandbabies. Even though she is as adorable as all get out, she looks like little Mighty Mouse.
Oh,
really
hush.
good one.
Oh, guess who decided to come up and hang out with Saucy?
Uh-oh.
Why won't it let
He's not here.
There
He's
it
not gonna
goes.
He's not
talk.
here.
He was never here.
He was never
He's
here.
never here.
That's sketchy as fuck.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Oh, look, he speaks.
What's up, the one who is never here?
How you doing, Don?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I was doing good. I was really focused on my stream and on the topic. And then, just, yeah.
It all went to shit.
I
real quick.
derailed, as usual.
Leave it to me. What?
It's okay. No, we did good. We got that good portion of it out, and I'll just split it up and make it
Yeah.
2 videos.
Yeah, well, I think it was relevant because it was pertaining to the cyberbullying, and and I think the abuse is why it was able to be done and not be realized that it was cyberbullying. So hey, some could say it was fitting, but it
How did it
took
get
a left
derailed?
turn when we got to the ball gags and crabs and all that.
And then to dog silicone.
Yeah. And G-string, dog G-string.
Dog
Oh, God.
G-string.
So, Don, if you thought I was something, then here's your match here. Instead of saucy,
Oh,
you got swampy. So there you go.
How you doing, Swampy? How you doing, Saucy?
I'm good. Nice to
How
hear you
you
talk
doing,
today.
G2K?
What's up, bro?
You got that record ready for me yet?
What record?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck you was working on or something last night, weren't you? I don't know what I'm talking about. Something.
Something?
What was you doing in the dark quietness? Oh, FBI surveillance. Never mind. I remember now.
FBI surveillance van.
Yeah.
Oh, let me find out. Look, don't click the grab link.
Who said that last night anyway? Somebody did. Say you look like you should be in a band. Oh, I don't remember who it was. Never mind. Don't matter.
She ain't in
No,
vans no more.
I
They're in
think I
freaking.
told you I was in a surveillance van.
You did. Well, somebody else said it first. They said you look like you should be in a van doing surveillance outside in somebody's house, and you said they were outside. You were outside their house or some shit. I don't know. Hell.
It was Arctic.
Yeah, Arctic. That's right. That's what it was. Thank you so much.
That was my
No
wife.
further
She's got your back.
questions. No further questions. Thank
No,
you so much.
no further answers. No further answers.
You may step in.
Damn, Inky kicked herself off again. This shit happens every day.
Dude, it's like Shack Lady. Every time somebody comes up, she got to jump down. What the hell?
Especially when I come up. I don't know what's really going on.
It's because she. I think it's our fault. Well, my fault because she cleared her cookies and her whatever cache or cache, however you say it, and now she's got to type in StreamYard, type in her email, type in her password. But hey, she can share screen and it doesn't buffer for 20 hours.
Hey, G2K, if you send me text me the address, I'll send it Mike.
Okay. You need to go to the doctor in the morning.
I do?
I've been gone for a minute now.
No, my wife. No, my wife.
Okay. Like, how do you know my business? No, I'm just joking.
Because I know everything. I'm the knower of everything.
Triangulation engaged.
I don't need to answer that.
I'm the knower of everything. Is that how you say that? I don't think that's the right words. Let me think of something better.
The all-knowing.
You know,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should type
I'm the
Morgan
knower.
Freeman in your head then.
I'm the knower of
The-
everything. Yeah, that works.
Okay, that'll work. Sure.
That works.
If you don't know me by now, where's Inky?
She's clearing her cache again.
Baby, come back.
It's really got a hold on me, and I was nothing. I just can't live without you. Sorry,
All
I get
right.
carried away.
Yeah, I'm just playing, joking. You did great. Usually I have Watcher up here to back me up when my everything's a song. I start it and she'll finish it out because she can sing better than me. So
Yeah, I would sound like
I
a
think you got a
dying
good
cat,
voice.
so I would do you no mercy.
Yeah.
I'll
Everybody can sing.
committed to the cause. I'm all for moral support, but I mean, it's probably going to offend everybody on this panel and everyone listening.
Yeah.
I mean, we sing with Belle V, so there's that.
Oh, look who's
Not meaning nothing bad about it, but she's just.
Do you know? Do you remember me just saying a little bit ago? My phone's dead, so I couldn't even get the code to get into StreamYard. I had to go log into my email.
You hack into your own shit.
That was some bull shiznit.
Here's on the traveler. If you don't do it in their face, they really won't know if you're if you're vaping in the room. They can't tell. They won't be able to smell it later. Just don't do it in their faces. You're not supposed to, but you can. I do it all the time.
Get a can of Ozium.
You really can't smell it. A vape, I don't think, unless you got.
Oh,
one
they
of them
can't. They can't smell a vape if you smoke a
No,
cigarette.
that's what I'm saying. You can smoke the vape in there. He was asking earlier about that. I think maybe he's talking about smoking something else now. I don't know shit.
Yeah, if it's a vape, they can't smell it because it dissipates in the air. But if a cigarette, just get a can of Ozium and.
No, I wouldn't even fuck around trying to smoke a cigarette. Hell no, you're gonna pay $200
That shit,
and you leave.
yeah,
Shit.
they'll charge your card. It ain't worth it.
Hell no.
Yeah, I would. If it's a vape, though, go in the bathroom, turn the shower on, all the way hot, and boom, bada bing. If you're worried about.
Man, I used to smoke so much. Now that I don't, I can't stand the smell of smoke. I don't know why I ever could. I hate the way it smells when other people smoke. You know.
Every time I've quit and I've gone back to it, it smells like licking an ashtray for like that first couple days.
And
That's what
current situation.
It's gross.
You ashtray face.
Yeah, you get used to it, and then you just don't taste it anymore. But when you quit smoking and you go back to it, it's like how
There's no
what?
way I could quit and go back because it's like the nothing about it is benefit. It's expensive. It gives you cancer.
Yeah,
and
can't
it's
fucking
gross.
breathe. Make it.
I
no
enjoy
way.
it.
Don't get
I
don't get
enjoy
Kaylee to
smoking.
making you laugh. You start coughing.
Emphysema in your lungs.
Bronchitis of the liver.
Oh my god.
Jaundice of the
Hold on.
kidneys. Jaundice of the
Jaundice
kidneys.
of the kidneys.
My check liver light's been on since the 3rd grade.
You better put some blinker fluid in there.
No, I told you. I told you last night. I put brake fluid on in my meth so I can stop whenever I want.
There you go. There you go.
Did you say you put in brake?
She said she put brake fluid in her meds so she could quit whenever she wanted. That was funny. That is funny.
I'm writing that one down.
Oh, B said moist ashtrays are nasty
What
smelling.
is with you and the moistness? Get your
Oh,
little
he knows
moist
what he's
ass up
doing.
here.
He's triggering me AF. Like, I'm swear to God, if I had a wrench, his ass would be gone.
That's what he does. That's what he's here for. To trigger bitches.
It's
No,
because
Betty's down there
cat has
egging
no
it on.
balls.
Look at her. She's laughing.
Well, in her defense, that's just what she does. She just sits there and laughs. You know that she has. You know that's all she has the capacity to do. Wink, wink.
Is that your fucking mugshot? What kind of jails you go to? Hell, they don't do mugshots like fucking that, do they?
Like what?
You said that's your mugshot? No? Am I making that up or what?
What's a mugshot? What did
Is
I
that
miss?
Betty's that's her mugshot, I thought she said on her profile picture now.
No, it's not.
But I'm like, they don't do mugshots like that, do they? Shit.
That's like a glamour mugshot.
Oh, well, she told me she had it on there. Maybe she changed it. Okay, my bad. I'm like, hell, what kind of jail you went to? Damn. Y'all, if y'all look up my shit, boy, wee. You don't never look pretty in fucking, well,
I was gonna
prison.
say everybody's already seen mine. It's
You don't
been-
look pretty in prison anyway, because they get you there and they put that Raid shampoo on you and cut your hair off, and then
Orange is not the new black. It's a lie.
they don't fuck around. That's what they should do
Hey,
for them.
it's only if you go to it in Arizona where you have to wear pink handcuffs, pink underwear, pink jumpsuit.
Oh, they styling over there then. I
You
guess.
just really made me question if I want to go get arrested in Arizona. I'm very curious now.
They do.
I'm gonna have
They
to.
do.
You know why they do that?
It's called Tent City.
Oh, what the fuck! I didn't say.
And they have to,
Why do they do that? What's it got to do with pink?
Okay, so in Tent City, they don't have an indoor jail. It's outdoor. You sleep outside in a tent.
Bullshit.
No, I'm not
Bullshit.
joking.
Bullshit
I'll
on
show
my
you.
cousin. I had
They don't want to get you accustomed to like the luxuries of life. So if you get arrested, you gotta go outside where you're
That's
supposed to be.
Tent City is where I went out for the sheriff's department. Hold on.
It's because they have too many people in jail, man. My cousin was there, dude. He did like 9.5 months in Tent City.
Dude, my cousin.
That sounds insane.
He
But
likes to bite faces and stuff.
I'll
well, I
show
bet they'd
you.
have a hard time containing them, wouldn't
If
they?
I don't
they
get
stay
kicked
outside.
off.
I really don't know though. But no, don't do it, Inky. You're just gonna fucking disappear for a while. Again.
That's her excuse so she can go do weird stuff.
Let's see.
You know when they do all that, like they have. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but like the when they try to scare them straight, you know what I mean? But not just for the TV show. I've seen them bring people in.
Wrong one.
Oh, like the Beyond Scared Straight.
Yeah, but I've seen people literally bring people in for like a day and have them, stay there all day to see what it's like, trying to scare them.
I'm scared.
But
back
they
Yeah.
they know they're going home later and they get to go put their clothes back on, all that shit. They should do them like they really do, like put that red shit on their hair and chop their hair off and take away their, good clothes or nail, whatever the hell they'll right, and make them spread and all that, whatever they got to do. That'll probably put the fear of something in them right there. That's what they should do. And they don't do that shit for real though. That's what they really ought to do to get the full experience. That'd be enough probably for most kids these
See,
days.
this is what it looks like.
That's crazy. It looks like a festival or something.
See, and see, they have like pink long sleeve shirts on. Pink
No, I don't
socks.
see pink shirts. No.
Yeah,
not
this
really.
is pink. They're little long sleeve shirts, pink.
I guess.
Why be black and white and pink cuffs?
I thought it was
No,
orange.
It's because jail uniforms are because if you can sneak a set of prison jail uniform or whatever the fuck it's called out of a jail, they're worth a lot of money, dude. Like a lot of money. People
I
pay
used
a
to
lot
have
of
some of
money
those
for
black and white ones and orange ones. I didn't know people paid for them though, but
Yeah, they do, man.
Everybody comes
Especially
home with slides. What you mean? I could be getting money on eBay? Let me
fucking
find
shower
out.
shoes, no. Fuck no.
no.
Everybody,
Just
like,
just
throws them
just the
away
pants
as
and
soon as they get out, because that's like how you avoid
the
getting
pants and the
stabbed.
shirt, the clothes, the clothing. That's why they started dyeing them pink because nobody wanted pink clothes.
But why though? Is it like it's supposed to be like a cool
Even the-
color?
Well,
Like,
for
why
one,
is it sought
well,
after?
for one, it's illegal. Well, for one, it's illegal because I mean it's theft.
Oh, there's
You know what I
that.
mean?
That
Because
just
it's
So
makes
illegal.
tempted
They
to
want
that
it because
alone.
it's illegal.
See, the bedding is pink.
Well-
His shower shoes.
Yeah.
Like no, I think his
Oh,
shower
that
shoes
looks
aren't pink.
orange to me.
Yeah, but the blankets and stuff is all pink.
It's just pink underwear, Inky.
And they have pink underwear, pink handcuffs.
Probably because
Everything
they
is
did
pink.
did
I
a
really
bad
don't. I
post-batch of
don't see the
laundry.
logic behind that though. But I guess I don't
I don't see a
understand
logic
what the
behind it
pink
either, but
is.
that's the reason why they do it.
Oh, it's so
here's another-
pretty.
see, look at see.
Is that
like, to make
saying,
you feel
like
like
we're
you're
making you our
emasculated
bitch?
or something? I mean, is it supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
make
what
you
I feel like.
think?
That's what they're doing it for.
Arizona's pink prison uniforms. See, that's just what
Is
it
it
is.
supposed to be like to demasculate you or
Look
what?
up Bannock County. Look up Bannock County jail uniforms.
Oh, that's cute though.
BANNIT.
BANNOCK. Bannock.
Oh,
I wonder if they only do it for the guys though. See what I'm saying?
no, it's for
like
both.
I feel like it's intentional, like to
Yes, it's
make
both.
them feel less of a man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I would take it. Like,
Oh,
go
I
ahead and
spelled
beat each
prison
other
wrong,
up and be a bunch
duh.
of tough guys when you're walking around with your pink jumpsuit on. Like,
I'd be like, give me that pink shit. I like that.
You're like, hell to the yeah.
Theirs are
Like the
yellow.
walls and shit. Like the walls and shit.
Yeah, I saw a while ago they were pink on the inside of the cells or whatever the hell it was. I was looking up.
Yeah, that's got to be older pictures because even the walls are pink on the inside of the jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I saw it a while ago, a cell that was pink or
Who
something.
wouldn't know about pink walls?
But I thought they were outside, so what the fuck? I don't know. Anyway.
Why they got walls outside? You mean pink tents? Pink teepees?
I saw a little.
Oh, like this? Like that?
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Listen, that wouldn't even make me feel bad. It's pink and it just makes me
No,
feel
it's
better.
like good. It's
I
a
would
good
love
thing.
that. I
Maybe
would
they're
love
trying to
that.
make people happy. I'm not sure what the fucking purpose is, but I guess I'll have to look that up and see what the actual
I don't
reason
know. Maybe that
they
would
call
change
it.
if we were men. Maybe that would make us feel triggered.
Arizona Traveler said he was at a music festival recently or something. Anyway, it made me think about. I just saw a video yesterday where it was like a little NATO that went through there. It was, I guess it's I don't know what they have, like wind, like dust tornado. I don't know what they have in the desert. But I seen it. It was pulling up all the tents at this music festival and just spinning them in the air, like just. It wasn't like so massive everybody had to run, but it was like it ripped up all the tents along the line of the little wind NATO or I don't know what the hell it was. It was a tornado, but not a real,
We call
stormy
those
one.
dust devils.
I don't know what they're called, but it pulled up all the damn tents out that whole festival and shit. It was crazy. They were
Oh.
just flying in the air, flying around. I said, "Damn, that's brutal. That sucks."
Wow.
Shut up! Now here goes my dog
Are you-
trying to fuck
are
with
you-
me.
Are you being mean to the baby?
I don't see y'all make.
Kaylee, he said, okay, I'm going to bed. Stop provoking me.
Boy, you said that a while ago. You ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
you're a liar. I'll believe it when I see it. When you disappear.
You're lying. The truth ain't within you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a monster.
Oh Lord, here she goes.
Oh my God.
Just don't hit the cachet again. Just don't do the cachet
in
again.
the freaking morning, she's all jacked up on Monster.
Billy Bob, go to work and give me that ticket now. Quit fucking around.
God,
Yes,
my-
I said the F word. Oops, can't take me no word. Dime, why are you being quiet again? Here we go. Because I was talking too much. Damn, he did this last night. I fucking ruined it again, didn't I?
He's probably like getting clips of all of our voices.
No, he's not. He's just don't like me, pretty much. He gives me the silent treatment. The moment I dropped down, he was all talkity, talkity, talkity.
He could just not know he's on mute because I did that on my own show for like 30 minutes the other day.
He knows exactly what he's doing. I'm just playing.
All right. You know what? No, I'm over here. I'm over actually doing some work.
That's not acceptable. Who does work at 3:30 in the morning? It's playtime.
I do.
He said, work hard. play
You ain't
hard.
no fun.
I'm sending out emails.
Ew. I'm just kidding.
For real, it's the weekend, bro. No, I'm just joking.
It's God's day. God don't email.
It's Monday.
Actually, it's Monday now, but whatever. I guess.
Isn't it?
For me, it's not like till I go to sleep and wake back up. That's a new day.
Me too. So it'll be nighttime. Dang, don't everybody talk at once.
She went to get a monster.
What'd you say? All fast and shit?
Said she went to get a monster.
I said don't everybody
Okay.
talk at once.
Yeah, I heard you, and then I didn't know what he said real fast. Like, to get my
I think
secret
he's
decoder
like,
out.
he's picturing,
I
he's getting the energy from the
said
water.
I heard you now. I got you this time.
Okay.
Thank you so
I just
much.
wanted to slow it down for you. I just wanted to slow it down for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. You're welcome so much. Tony 801, it's good to see you too, sweetie.
Yeah, good to see you, Tony 801. I'm sorry for the dick faces a while ago. Yeah, that was getting on my fucking nerves bad.
Who's got a dick face?
Yeah.
People was trying to act right and do right, and they just was like holding grudges over there. We're just fucking mad.
Where?
Just being Karens and shit or whatever. I don't know what the hell they was. Somewhere we was at, they was just really getting on. They was really being assholes. That's all.
Who the fuck went live and I didn't get the notification? I think I know. Oh no, and besides cousin, I was watching though.
Yeah, somebody called him a monkey or something.
Cousin?
they called Sancho a monkey or some shit. I don't know what that shit was about. It was some dumb shit. It was some triggered
I had to go
folks.
get
I
my
know that.
spicy pistachios.
You're the only person talking about nuts. What do you mean?
You missed it.
Yeah,
you
you
have
did.
no idea what we watched.
You have no idea what we watched.
Oh well, I'm glad then. In that case.
We saw a cute little dog with a thong bikini on.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
No, I'm serious.
All right, I believe you, but it's still weird. I don't care who you are.
We were looking at what are they called?
Did you play the
what were they
thong
called?
Something with an N.
Oh, nauticals.
Yes. Nauticals, yep, nauticals.
What'd you say, Don? About the thong?
I said, did you play the thong song when the dog had the
Yeah,
thong?
the thong.
Oh, that would have been cute, huh?
No, I
we
would
go
have
back
lost
and
my
edit
shit.
it.
I was already. I couldn't
Listen,
take it.
what you need to do is turn it into a short.
Yeah.
Because you can upload it as a
But
short.
it's somebody else's doggy.
I
know, I
didn't
know.
get permission.
If you have your cell phone, you can upload it.
It was on
and
Google
then just
Images.
add the song to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we know how that works, sir. I think.
Send it to
Maybe not. You gonna hook it up? You gonna hook it up? Send it to him so he can make that short, girl.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fucking poodle.
Send me the link. Let me see that thong.
Are you sure?
Dong, da, dong, dong, dong.
Well, okay, I'm really not usually the one to like put my thong on for everybody, but I guess if you really want to see it, man.
Oh my gosh, Becky, what the hell's wrong with these people? Oh, look at the one over there with the damn drop with his pants down. Oh Lord.
It looks like she's got boots with the fur.
They should have put a tramp stamp on that little bulldog there.
No, look, they're looking back at it.
Wait, how many dogs got this shit on? What's wrong with these people? It's not just one dog, it's multiple dogs. What the fuck? Look, she's like,
that one's pulled to the side.
That dog got a flat ass though over there while he's trying to back that ass up. I don't know what's really going on, but he ain't got no junk in his trunk. Flat ass.
I thought it was a video.
Look like boots with the fur.
He said he thought it was a video. I did too, but hey. Well,
That's
you can make
really
it a video
farm
if
with
you're
dogs
crafty
on it.
enough.
That's too far. That's too far.
Wait. Go back up. What the
You
fuck
know what?
am I looking at?
I'm officially not getting into heaven.
Excuse my language. Can you go back up a little bit? What is that? Right? God, Jesus. Lord of mercy.
It's an anti-life flagellum. It keeps their gassy booty out.
Dude,
This
that
is
dog
against
is
my
face
religion.
down, ass up.
That's against my religion, people.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
going
remember
down.
that's the downward facing. Look, that's the downward facing dog right
Downward
there.
dog. Yeah, that's it. That's
That
the
puts
one.
doggy style to a whole new definition.
You're killing me.
Something special. Why
Look,
what's
Robert
wrong
got his hands up. Like
why
he's
do they
freaking-
do this?
Put him up.
What's wrong with these freaks?
I don't even know what we were Googling. What is that?
Look, that's a
That just
elephant
looks
nose.
all wrong.
That's
Dog
Marzi
crochet
Marzi
sexy
made that.
Is
band
that an
thong.
elephant? Is that
Yeah,
an
Marzi
elephant?
made that for Mr. Somebody. I don't know who. For somebody.
Is that a fucking elephant?
Yeah, that's the elephant cover. A schlong slipper. I don't know what the fuck you call it.
A schlong slipper.
Oh wait, okay, wait. I gotta Google this.
That's the
Then.
thing I can come up with at the moment.
No, we weren't looking up thongs. We were looking up the
We were looking
the
up
silicone
nauticals.
balls.
We were looking
I
up
don't even-
testicles.
Silicone
Oh my
balls.
god.
Yeah, because Bill dropped the link, the one that got his kitty balls with.
Nauticals or testicles? What's really going on? Make up your mind, bro.
Well,
Well,
nauticals are fake
they're
testicles for
but
transplants.
They're fake testicles. They're like boob jobs, but for your boys.
She's like, what?
Oh,
Yeah, someone on this panel's got a nautical.
okay.
And it's not
then.
me.
Thanks. Thanks for sharing. Too much information, probably. But no, I'm just playing. Just joking. Okay, we don't need to see it.
I've already asked all the uncomfortable questions, like, can you feel it? What does it feel like? Is it the same shape? Like, I've already got through
Neuter,
all the
right?
weird stuff.
How do you
Well,
spell?
It feels all
neuter?
wrong.
Are
How
we
do you
looking
spell
this up
neuter?
again? Are we doing this again?
I don't know how to spell
I guess.
it.
We don't either, Inky, because I didn't even know which one was which. So
I don't know
hey,
how to spell it.
just say Bob Barker, come up.
Bob Barker.
Yeah. You should have did it just to see what happens. Do
Does
it.
he have silicone balls?
Just type in Bob Barker and see what happens.
Nautical.
Oh my gosh.
Nauticals.
See if it don't come up. It's gonna come
I
up,
have to go
bro.
all the way back in this damn chat.
Oh well, never mind then, sucker. Chat. What's chat got to do with it?
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
who
never
you're
mind.
talking
I
about, but
found
why
it.
would it be a bad thing if you were a part of
Of course you found it because you typed in Bob Barker, you cracker.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like they're a bunch of degenerates. Just kidding, we are.
So, okay, so B was in here earlier. I think he left, but he went to have his cats fixed and they put in silicone testes so they wouldn't miss their manhood.
Yeah, they still wanted to have confidence.
Who does that? I mean,
Bill,
they
he's
don't
like-
even, they don't even do that for men. So what the frick?
Apparently they do. You're on the
Yeah, they
panel
do.
with one.
Oh, they put those in. They give you silicone ones. Okay, my bad then.
You get to pick it out of the catalog, basically, man.
Build a ball.
They try to, they try to get it as proportionately correct, as anatomically correct as they could get. Yeah, customizable nuts.
Yeah.
Is that
build a ball.
just for visual pleasure? I mean, for pleasure, visual pleasure. I mean, is it for?
Well, I mean, for a man, I'm sure it's more like a confidence thing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's kind of fucked up having, everybody, like.
No, I don't know. Tell me all about. No, I'm just playing.
Well, let's see. There was one time.
I think some women might appreciate you having one less ball, a sweaty ball. I'm just playing, joking. It's probably not our favorite shit. You can get rid of both of them. I wouldn't give a damn.
You say that until you just got Squidward hanging out there with nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah, a real old looking Squidward. God.
Trying to enter, trying to enter the Krusty Krab and shit. Trying to come to the Krusty Krab.
We already
No.
got the ball gags with crabs.
Lord have mercy.
He's like the
Don, do you have
bungee jump.
anything to say about this or no?
Inky's crab's ball bungee jump.
I don't answer questions.
Oh my gosh, Becky. This is
Look
getting
at
out
her
of control.
butt. It is so big.
Becky. Look at
But
that.
how the hell are we supposed to have a conversation with you? I mean, Jesus, take the wheel. You're not talking to us, so.
Who are you talking to?
All knowing my ass.
Yeah.
She's talking to
Oh, God.
she's talking to
Okay,
John.
keep acting that way, and when I get down, don't be talking that shit. I'm like, come back up now, and don't even talk to me no more.
Come back up.
Did you get my email, Arky?
I ignored it because they wouldn't talk to me. So fuck it. I'm just playing.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah, we
Good
waited
night.
on you all night. So.
No, you didn't. You didn't even go there. Y'all fucking gave me the bad link and everything. Don't play with me.
No, I did not.
Yes,
I
you did.
emailed you. No, she didn't.
It took me just
I emailed you also.
we Herman shit.
I don't even know. What time did I even get to go to bed? It was late. It was like 5 o'clock my
It
time.
took me to a Pee Wee Herman obituary or some shit.
Oh, hell.
I was like, you got jokes.
Saucy's on one today.
And then you was over on somebody else's panel, so don't even try to do that trickery with me, okay?
Scrabbling.
No, we wasn't on no panel. We was just
She
hanging out in
was. I found her on a panel afterwards.
No, I was on that panel before I went over there.
After you gave me the email, you went on that panel, right? Correct. So what?
I was waiting on you.
Nah, bullshit.
If you would have clicked the link, you would have came into the
I
studio.
clicked the link and it
saw
took me to Pee Wee Herman's obituary. You want to see the link? Shut up!
Yeah,
Oh, if
put
you don't
it
be
in-
quiet, dog.
Put it in the back chat.
There's no way because I went to that same link because when I had to reboot my computer.
Sure. There was a lot of links in your back chat yesterday, by the way. I mean, you know.
No, I put it on my desktop. Huh?
Blinky Inky.
Linky Inky. No,
I
it's.
think she learned it from
Wait, what
guidance.
did you?
She used to always send me bad links, the wrong links and shit all the time.
Wait, what's my new name? My new nickname? What was it again?
Late as fuck.
Lanky Inky? I don't know.
Late as fuck.
Late as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at least G2K can depend on me for something, huh?
Yeah, I can guarantee I can depend on you for being late.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been in this chat for 2 days on this show, and I'm just like, I'm either really early or late.
Well, as long as you show up before Inky, you're good.
Oh my
All right,
God.
ladies, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you.
Find time to
You're
leave
welcome.
me loose too.
Hey, that's a good song. That's my wife's favorite song. You too. And
Your wife's favorite song.
you know, I'll text you later.
Love you,
Thank you.
munches.
Bye-bye. Bye,
Love you guys
wifey.
too. Bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Oh my goodness. So
All right,
yeah, I
Dawn.
was. Now
There's
they,
the
maybe,
linky for
wait,
Minky.
hold on. Maybe we should just leave them two lovebirds up there for a minute by themselves.
Jesus, take the wheel. She's trying to pull some LC shit, huh?
I was like, what the hell? Did I just wake up on Lincoln Kane? I blinked for
Get
like
it.
2 seconds.
I'm
Or
surprised she
get
didn't
it-
kick
get it from-
herself off while she did it with her little jokey. I would have laughed too. That's what you get.
Yeah, then she'd have to
Are you
hack
picking
back
on me?
in.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Told you Bill ain't leave. He's just down there being
I
a
knew he
pussy.
wasn't going nowhere because he don't want to leave us. He loves us so much.
He's like Beetlejuice.
Don, I'll come over there. Don't make me come over there, bro. The
You
fucking
don't think-
emails. Some emails are not more important than us right now. It's in this moment.
From this moment.
Oh my
I
link.
don't know where the hell you got that link from, because that's not a link that I sent out.
This is the link I have. I don't know what she just gave you, but I'll show you what I put out there. Because I have it right next to her email on this notepad.
So what was
that I
it?
was
You
told how
or
to
was
make.
it him? Who sent it? Then there's the first
I
problem.
even emailed it to you, so
Oh, he emailed it to you too.
No, he didn't.
I'd have to go back and look at my email.
I even told you before we left that I would email it to you.
I know you told me that, but you didn't do it.
Okay.
What is that
He's like, I
Washington
don't want
Post
this bitch
obituary?
knowing my. I fucking told you it's Pee Wee Herman's obituary. I'm telling you.
What the F?
I feel like it was a joke. Like, joke's on you, Ben.
That was in my email? No, it was not. I have to go look at my email.
No, that's not the link I gave you, because you came in on the link. I even left and came back in on the link.
That don't mean that she gave me the correct link.
Well, I emailed
Mine
it to
said
you,
mine ends with a TON. That's the link I have. This, yeah, my link ends with a TON and it starts with a HTTPS studio.
Well,
Put it
I'm
in the
glad
back
y'all got
chat.
it.
This I'll copy and paste it. Okay, hold on. Copy. Cut. Copy. And then private chat. Paste. That's the link I have.
Now click it, Saucy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
give me the right one.
Yeah.
While everybody's
Yeah,
clicking.
Saucy. Come on,
Yeah,
Saucy.
yeah. I bet it would be the right one now.
My
Pineapple
swamp,
juice.
swamp. I was gonna say Swampy's over there being awfully quiet.
Pineapple juice.
That's why I had to change my name because everybody was confusing us so badly, so muchly ain't a word. Thank you so much. No, I was blending in with everybody. I thought I didn't even know myself. I thought Sketchy was making comments. I thought it was me. I couldn't tell who was who. I really couldn't tell. We was way too close to each other. Everybody.
Yeah, especially with everybody having the picture of Alex, it got really like it real effed up there for a minute. It's still like that most chat because everybody's something as fuck, and everybody's got a picture of Alex.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we
for
were gonna
invite,
switch it to ink. Oh, you can't. Inky is no. That
I
is
invited
not-
myself to the party though. That's what made it all wrong. That's why I had to take it back off because I just did that, and nobody fucking asked me to. Nobody said I could be
You
part of
think
the cool
somebody
kid.
asked me to? I just took what I was being called over there by the goon squad over there. They were calling me the swamp rat, so I was just like, hell yeah. Everybody's had swamp ass a time or two in their life, and if they haven't, they're lying or they don't live in Florida. That's for sure.
My
And then I was
office
like,
gets hecka
When
hot
you,
in the
when
day.
you say everybody's had a swamp rat, are you
no,
referring
everybody
to
had swamp ass.
eating a swamp rat?
No,
Oh,
swamp
sweaty
ass.
booty.
Swamp ass. She says.
Google it, and you obviously don't live nowhere where it's humid as fuck, boy.
I can understand what you're referring to now. Swamp ass.
Oh my gosh, I
Yeah.
found him. I found him.
But the goon squad
must
over
have
there,
been
they
real
were calling
tired
me the
last
swamp rat because I live in the swamp in Florida, and I was like, instead of getting mad and triggered and like, and oh my god, don't call me that, I just embraced it, and now I'm swampy as fuck.
I found my thumbnails I lost that I made.
Oh, that's so wonderful. What is it?
Well, I made a bunch of them so I didn't have to like do it all the time, and I couldn't find out what folder I put them in. And I just found it after all this like hunting yesterday. I must have been on here for 2 hours going through file
Yeah, it was a
folders.
lot easier when you cleared all that shit out of the way, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Say it again, Don.
What was the name of the folder?
New logos.
Put it
Well,
in
there
all
you
caps.
go. Damn.
But I didn't have my glasses on either, so I couldn't read because I can't read shit without no glasses on.
Put it in all caps.
I know, huh? I need to figure out how to make the print on my folders like in like vision impaired mode.
Whoa,
For
dude, you
real.
just aged like 20 years. Don't say that again ever.
That shit's real. My eyes went with age. I mean, they just went to hell.
Hey, you know what?
Look
Mine were
after for
good
real.
until I was in Oklahoma, and then my shit went south real quick.
I be trying real hard on the fucking little
Wait.
print to tell if it's letters or 8s or fucking letters or 5s or 3s. I can't make them out for shit. How many
What?
ones do I see?
What are you implying? What's going on in Oklahoma?
No, I don't know. It was like this 2018, man, 2017. It was just went like I couldn't read the menu one day, and I was crying. I was like, "What happened?" It was weird.
They got eye stuff in the air that makes you go blind. That's what I'm telling everybody.
Oh my
It
god,
was
he's
just-
always doing this. Every time I get on panel, it's like I don't know what his problem is. He just wants to fuck with me while I'm
Probably Googling what a swamp rat is.
my gosh. I'm talking about this dog now. He's like fucking harassing me all the time when I don't want to be bothered.
You're just so mean to.
I don't care. I don't want the dog. Why don't you save him? Rescue him.
Don't
I don't
tell
want
me
him.
that.
I didn't sign up for this shit. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Fucking little orphan nanny dog. I didn't do it.
How did you end up with the baby?
Because his freaking parents abandoned him and like a little. Yeah, they abandoned him. So I'm calling the DHS on him, or what do you call him?
Oh, look at him. He's a baby dude.
He's annoying.
He's like, I just need love.
What do you want? Now you hear somebody outside. I hope
Now
they
he's
come
cold
to get you.
shouldering you. Like, who you talking to? I ain't sweating you.
I don't care.
Why
I don't
can
want
not
to.
hear him barking? Oh, now I do.
No, I don't want to.
Feel bad. Like, oh,
I
does he have
want
one
to.
blue eye?
Nah, I don't know. Probably fucking. He got a heart on his nose, right on his nose. Leave me alone. You're harassing me and you're making me mad. You can't. I don't care. I don't want to. And I don't care. Maybe somebody else.
He's talking back.
Maybe somebody else will love you. Keep talking.
You tell her.
Oh, the angel.
Oh, get mad. Oh, okay. You mad?
For a donation of 95 cents a day, you could save this animal's life.
I don't. He's so needy. I don't want to.
I know.
Should
we start a donation fund so we
Yeah,
can
you
ship him
should.
to me?
Yes, please do. No, I'll ship him for free if you'll take him.
Shh, we're trying to make some dough over here like everybody else.
Yeah, we're dry as fuck over here.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Can you play that song in the eyes of
I love
or
Sarah
whatever?
McLaughlin. It's Sarah McLaughlin.
Yeah, that's what I said. For 95 cents a day, you could save.
I said in the eyes. I think it's the arms. Whatever.
It's in the arms.
Oh my lord.
Whatever works.
I'm not even like an animal person like that, and that shit gets me in my feels. I gotta hit skip. Why are they laughing down there in chat? They plotting on.
What's so damn funny down there?
Yeah, y'all plotting on me. Conspiracies and her.
They're probably not even here anymore. That's probably old comments, and we've just been ignoring everybody, and they're gone.
They said goodnight 3 hours ago.
Yeah, they don't love us no more because we don't acknowledge them. Inky's latest F. Well, I don't know why Guidance and Betty won't come up here and shit like that. Them folks like that. They're Arizona Traveler. He went up on the other panel, but he's showing favoritism, I guess. Don,
Yes.
what you doing?
Making a thumbnail for my show. You
Cool,
want to see it?
Yeah, you just answered the question, by the way. I win. Yeah, let's see it.
I said that.
Let's see the thumbnail.
Let me see the thumbnail. Hold on. Let me see if I can
Let me see it. Let me see it. Now, who's gone now? Oh,
Wait, where did she go?
she damn, I can't even think of the word I was trying to say. Abort. I don't know. She rage quit it. No, I'm playing.
Oh,
Her
link. Sorry.
Where do you see that? Oh, I'm like, what you talking about with this? Because people's too they don't want to scroll up a few blocks or something. I'm joking. I don't know. It is kind of far up, maybe.
Okay, let's see if you guys can hear this. Okay. Watch me boot myself off.
Don't play that. We will get in trouble probably. No, I don't know. Save it for the GoFundMe. I'm just playing.
Fine. So not fun.
Oh, well. Oh, I see all your secrets and folders and shit.
I don't care.
Just playing. Maybe I can help you find some shit. No, I'm joking.
Oh, that's the thumbnail.
Oh, that's the same one as last night, though. No? Oh,
No,
this
it's
is
different.
This is for the, I was supposed to say Constitution. What the hell am I trying to say? What is it called? What's it called? Thank you so much. I said Constitution.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you say for me to send a picture for the
Yeah, I wanted to put you on the thumbnail. It's going to add you to it. So when we do this show, I was going to...
I know a couple of shows that do that, but I don't guess... I mean, I imagine there's probably a lot of them, I guess, but they're actually called that, though, First Amendment auditors, I think. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if you affiliated with them or something. No, probably not.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear me call one of the guys this morning?
Yes.
No, I wasn't there, remember?
I know, because you were making a hiatus.
Watching his videos. He was supposed to do a show with me today, but I was busy. I'll do it probably tomorrow or something. I don't know, but I'm go ahead and make this thumbnail. He's going to be in the show. You're going to be in the show.
You made that up. Do you go out in the streets and get arrested?
No.
I don't get arrested. I don't play the dumb shit. But I do go out in the streets now. I do have videos of me out and about. You know. filming the police and stuff like that and traffic accidents. But yeah, I'm not going to jail. I got too much stuff to do.
Oh, I can't even delete my own damn. Oh, here's the link. Hold on.
What do you mean? Delete what?
The link. I
Yeah,
can't
make
even.
sure
My
you
phone is
send
dead.
me- Make sure you send me a picture.
Okay. I don't have
me
any
see
good pictures.
Find my old picture. Hold on, let me go.
Now I
don't
can't get
even
that
have
song
any
out of my
good-
head. We got to move to a different song. Let me think of one real quick because that shit's got to go. Hey, Danielle. Yeah, I know he's not that type of. Yeah, exactly. Not him for sure. Hopefully, not old Dougie Doug. Fucking retarded ass. Does what you call it? He don't still do that stuff, does he? What's his name? Why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? Jesus, help me out, Danielle.
Talking about
They used to do First Amendment auditors shit, videos and shit.
Oh,
There's a
that's
lot.
what Daniel was saying, that he's not Doug.
Yeah,
He's not
Doug.
out there trying to do
Yeah,
dumb shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Doug did that shit one time, like idiot. I mean, he did stupid shit though. And who else? Danielle, help me call his name. You know, the one that does the Westwood. Yeah, thank you God, I couldn't get that out of my system for some reason. You know
AV
when
Watchman.
hate it when you can't think of shit. It's annoying. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much.
Who is it?
AV
I'm not-
Watchman.
Oh,
You ever heard of
okay.
him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arizona Traveler. I dropped the link in the chat.
I know all those guys.
I just couldn't think
Who's the gentleman that we're doing this live stream with? What's his name?
NC Tyrant Hunter.
NC. Okay,
Yeah,
let me go
North
see if I can
Carolina.
find the page.
Yeah, we can play his videos. He don't mind.
NC. What is it? Oh,
Tyrant.
Hunter. I found it.
Hunter. Yeah.
Is that who's?
Trying to find one of my pictures so I can add it to the thumbnail. I know we got some pictures on there somewhere.
Show us your face, Don. Show us what you're working with. Show everybody else. I mean,
Show me your face.
well, for the ladies, I mean, that's out there in the
me
world.
Hey, there's plenty of videos with me.
Did you know? Did you know Doug? That used to be way back in the day. I don't know how long you've been dealing with this. I mean, doing this though. Doug Hutton. Did you know him?
No,
probably not.
What was his name? No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. But that was. I don't think he was that while he was doing the auditor stuff. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it was. Anyway, no, he don't know him. That's good. He's not worth knowing. Thank you so much.
I dropped the link for NC Tyrant Hunter.
In the arms of an angel. I can't stand it. You got to get that out of my head. Bro.
That reminds me of that poor little sad puppy dog.
I don't want to hear that shit in my head.
That's so sad. Mine's back over here. Wait, I don't know if you'll be able to see him. Wait, let me see. Oh no.
We was playing a good shit last night. Now you want me stuck on some Sarah McLaughlin, whatever.
McLaughlin. Let's see. Can you see? Oh, you can't, huh? My spoiled baby with his feet up in the air.
Yes. No, I can't see him because he's black. I mean, you're a tiny little thing. I can't see. My eyes are still bad. Like I can't see shit.
Wait,
like that. But he is dark, blending in with the couch, so it's kind of hard. So yeah.
Wait, hold on. He's gonna be like, "Mom, you're exposing me." What are you doing?
He's all got his arm pushed in there. Yeah.
Why you doing?
I wish he could play with this dog so they can fucking leave me alone right now. I swear to God. Oh shit! See, that hurt me. I can't do it. It's too much work. It says that they're waiting for hosts.
Try the new one I just put down. I pinned
See,
it to the top of this chat too.
Bogus links to people. I'm just playing.
Here, I'll put it in again. Nope, that's Tyrant Hunter. See, I can't do that. Hold on. Okay.
Don't give him Pee Wee's obituary.
Copy StreamYard. Paste.
You got a huge sale going. Don, you got a
What?
huge sale on baked goods.
You got a what? What you say?
You got a huge sale on baked goods or some shit. I'm just looking at your little text on the left side.
Welcome, Arizona
No,
Traveler.
that's in Canva. That's
I know. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, the huge sale. Oh,
I got
Baked
jokes.
Fresh.
Sorry. I thought it was
Reminds me of
one day.
Reminds me of Betty's Baked Goods.
Hello, Arizona Traveler.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Ladies, guys, doing
yeah.
tonight?
Hello
Good,
there. Hello there.
Hello.
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 Hello. Wait, how's the rest of the song go? I don't even fucking know. Never mind. That didn't go far. Huh. What's the
Hands free, my sword.
Wait, what you got going there?
It's almost
What was
killed.
that?
That's
What's
that
this?
like fucking. My hand's been fucked up for like the last month.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the song or whatever was playing. I thought I heard some shit. I'm trying to get Sarah McLachlan
I
in
don't
my
even
head.
know half that shit I'm posting. Like that concert I went to, that festival. I didn't. I knew like 3 bands out of like 200.
Where is it in Las Vegas? Where'd you say it was?
No, it's in San Francisco. It's the outside lands.
Outside Lands.
Yeah, I went to see the Foo Fighters last night, and then I got a VIP pass, so I had that for all today too. So I went back in today and had some fun.
Who was there today?
Just a bunch of. Did you ever hear of this girl? B.
Yeah, I heard you
B.
talking to her earlier.
B, but yeah, she's pretty cool. Like I was actually in her tour bus. I got the video. I got some other video I need edited. Betty, I want to make a really cool video out of it, but we have to edit some shit out because they don't want certain shit on it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I gotta edit some stuff.
Is
So.
that chick? What kind of music does she do? Is it rock or what?
Rock. She does
what kind of
rock. Yeah, yeah, she does rock.
Okay, yeah,
She's
yeah.
pretty decent too. Yeah, check her out.
Yeah.
The guitar player really reminded me of Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine. Like he was fucking like jamming the fucking guitar, dude.
Right on.
I play acoustic guitar, so I don't really play electric. Like I don't.
Well, nobody up here appreciates rock and roll, so just playing.
I mean, I like rock and roll. I just like to play acoustic guitar.
Hey, I have a guy that I did a couple of videos for him. He played the acoustic guitar on one of my shows.
Who is he?
So I promoted his channel and I made a couple of videos for him. I did some editing.
What's his name?
Right.
Y'all want to check it out?
What's his name? I said, oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, his name is Conspiracy Music.
Cool. Okay.
Let me.
What's present?
That means you share your screen or some shit.
Oh, so I can show a video?
If she let you, but I don't know. Shut up! God, somebody get this dog. Can't deal with this little weirdie.
Check out the Amazon VIP tent I just put up video. Like that was fucking wild in there.
Okay, and then hold on, let me move this over here. And then Dawn wanted Dawn, what was it? Where did you want me to go to? Was it in Dawn's videos?
Let me find it. Yeah, let me find it.
Okay, let me scoot this window over here.
Convict music. I'm sorry. I forgot what you said already. What you got? An Amazon tent you set up? Is that what you said? Arizona
It's
Travel?
called I called it Amazon Music.
Oh, on your channel, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you. I was delayed reaction. Slow.
I only put a little video of me on the tour bus because I have to edit like a bunch of
Right,
shit
right.
when I was in the tour bus.
True that.
But he brought me an autograph out.
Amazon Music
so it
at
was cool.
outside.
Yeah,
The coffee filter graft.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
a like unique autograph. That's like a
Yeah.
unique autograph.
For sure.
She's like, thanks for coming. She drew some shrooms because they gave her some shrooms. I gave a bunch of shrooms actually, but
Look at them white people dancing. I'm just like, you always gotta love it because they be getting it.
no, this shit was fucking wild. You can play the music; it's not copyrighted.
You don't know.
No, it's a DJ. It's mixed.
Yeah,
it's house
but
music.
oh well.
It's house.
Have you guys heard of Burning Man?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Except they're inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I don't understand I don't know what you want from me, bro. I really don't. I mean, it's fucking irritating me to death, though. To be honest, I swear to gosh. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I mean, what do I need to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what he wants from me.
Yeah,
Don, where did you want me to go?
God. He said he's getting it. I think. Conspiracy theory. I mean, conspiracy music. I don't know what he said. Conspiracy something.
You want me to drop the link, or you just want me to put it?
Just
in
share it. Oh no, never mind. Don't share it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
tripping.
Wait.
I don't run
yeah,
nothing.
put it in the back chat, and I'll.
Sorry.
Is it to your channel?
No.
Yeah, it's on my channel, so it's not copywritten or anything like that. And the music is his music is acoustic, and he played it on my show. And
okay,
Wait, we was playing Everything Under the Sun last night. Whenever you get through it, now that I think about it, that most definitely has.
he actually did 3 songs, and let me
I hope it ain't no. I hope this ain't finna be some softy. I'm just playing. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna
You
stop.
got
hating.
like Tyler Childers.
and it's
Who?
a video that I produce.
Okay, let's check it out then.
It was
Let's do
live
it.
video.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Put your back into it.
You can
All
do
right, this is the first video. So, and what I can do, I can get him to come on your show and do a couple of tunes for you, for your audience.
Okay, let's see. Present screen, share screen 1. Allow.
So this is just a little video production that I was doing, and I actually did this production. I produced this video on a cell phone. All the special effects and all that on the cell phone. WCN. So this is one of my other networks. No sound.
Oh,
share the video,
goodness.
you got to share the sound. It should be a
Okay,
button
hold
at the bottom on a left-hand sound. It says share the sound.
Okay, let me copy this link. Copy link. Both link in box.
I can hold the hit till I get to the door and blow it out the door.
You sound like
Well, do you have an outside door?
Yeah, it's a nice hotel, but it's got like all these like corridors that are outside.
Well, if it's got it outside, then why don't you just go outside and smoke again?
Cause it's cold.
Are you
I'm in fucking
Oh,
San
I
Francisco.
can't imagine it's cold. It doesn't even make sense. It's summertime. What the hell?
It's like 50 fucking degrees here.
Whatever.
It's fucking cold.
Trade me. It's fucking miserable
San
here.
Francisco
It's terrible.
is like fucking wicked, dude.
Can you hear
got
it?
water
No.
outside.
No sound?
No. Unmute it. Unmute.
It's not muted. See, muted, not
Okay,
muted.
share with volume or with what is it called? Audio. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to share the audio.
I think it's because I'm using Firefox, and Firefox
It still should play.
it
You want me
for
to
some
play it?
reason it blocks audio.
Like, why didn't you just play it, Don G2?
All right, let me play it.
Yeah, it's blocking audio. I've always had an issue with Firefox when it came to using
audio blocker. Blocker.
I can't. It won't let me. That other shit wouldn't let me use. Some reason my VPN's like fucking being wacko at night.
You can see the deal, double G. That be me.
Yeah. Oh, I got this $30 scratch off.
Yeah,
Wow,
let's do
chat's
it.
being awfully quiet. Chat is
Yeah,
fired.
hit that like button because they probably left us because we don't love them. Let's do it. Let me scratch one column.
One column?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Give me a row or something. No, we don't see it, bro. Now we
Oh,
do,
yeah,
maybe.
fucking change.
All right, let's do it. Hit the play. Bam. Why does he look like Arizona Traveler?
What's that?
Looks like you.
This is one of my other channels, WC and live stream.
Yeah, I need to trim my beard tonight.
By the way, that's not acoustic.
That's electric, but what I think what he meant was like
Yeah,
instrumental.
But he has.
Yeah, it's wired.
London. Oh, that sounds so pretty.
The my production is worldwide.
Is that London right there for real?
Paris has one of those Ferris wheels too.
Is that
I got
London?
a 7 on here. That's my lucky number. So
Don. That city, what is that city?
I don't know if his mic's muted.
No, he heard it.
No, I heard it. So it was London.
$17, $27, $47. No sevens.
That's so pretty. See, that's what I mean. I gotta get out of here and see some shit. Damn.
I like twangy music.
I'm talking about
I
that,
like that.
that scenery.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I'm saying I need to get out of here and see some shit. I don't see nothing like that.
Yeah, I took a lot of good pictures here. but I put them on my Facebook and shit. And I don't even let very few people. on my
Wait, what's that
Facebook.
statue of? Sorry.
I got a lot of friends in these YouTube streets.
You got a what? A lot of what? What'd you say, Don? Right on. What'd you say, Don? Why you ignoring me now again?
I was just saying I got a lot of friends in these YouTube streets.
Cool. Okay, got you. That's what I thought you said. I wasn't sure. Yeah, have you been to London? For real? Have you been there?
Yeah.
Hopefully. You have?
No,
What the fuck ever?
no,
Don't do me.
no, I haven't. But
I
I'm
flew
a
into
military
Heathrow
brat, so
Airport
I've
like
been
8 times.
You flew in an airport.
behind the
8
scenes.
times.
I work with a lot of different channels.
Right, I understand what you're saying. I knew what you meant. Gotcha. It was nice. Right on. Much better than the other jazzy stuff you was trying to show last night.
No, the only reason I gave that shit up because y'all was sitting there talking about babies and shit. So I was just trolling y'all.
Yeah, that was 2 babies for me. Too many babies. I'm just playing.
Well,
Arizona, did you scratch my row already, bro? Don't be bullshitting. Did you do my row?
I'm not doing very good.
Well, did you do mine? Did you leave me a row?
Yeah.
Don't be.
Yeah, I got 1 row left. Look, see?
Okay, this is all right. Okay. Oh, that's all that's left. Let's do it then. Let's scratch my shit. I'm just playing.
All right, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna scratch it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm the worst luck in America, but
Yeah, this was a shitty ticket.
no, you got.
My-
Yeah, with that
I know.
attitude, you're not gonna win. You have to fucking.
No, because I had all these 7s.
You gotta manifest that shit. You can't be talking like that. I'm not gonna win. That's a shitty ticket.
You're gonna win at least $500.
I won 500 the other day.
Man, I have never done a scratch
I
ticket. I
hardly-
need to do it.
Who's
in
that
my
girl?
money somewhere else.
This
Who's
is
that
like
girl
the 3rd
rocking your
one I
logo?
bought in a lifetime.
Which one?
Oh,
This
the other
one?
the one. Yeah, I kept seeing. Yeah.
Oh, it's a friend of mine.
25.
But you say she's just a friend.
No Bono.
What it mean? What it mean?
No Guano, Arkansas.
You bullshit. You rent it.
Good baby. Oh yeah, you want the armpit scratch? Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck that ticket.
He's
That's
being
like
such
the
a
3rd
cutie.
Hopefully we
third
can do my
lottery ticket.
raffle before this year is up. No, I'm just playing. I know we can't. So people buy tickets, but damn.
We used to do them like we have parties like festival, like little like jam sessions, and we sell like
Arkansas.
those fishbowl tickets.
Yeah,
We'd make like fucking like 10 grand.
right. Yeah, you can do like raffles and shit. Sell them for $1 a piece. The ticket's $1 a
The-
piece, and you can hit a
yeah.
lick. You know.
The ones they open up and then like you get a holders.
Yeah,
and-
Inky has some.
yeah.
She does
Yeah.
them here too. That's why I was saying. Hopefully we can do my my little drawing for mine that I'm gonna win one day this year. But other people gotta buy some tickets first. Anyway,
Arkansas.
I see your dog. I don't like dogs. I don't want to talk about it. Just playing. I just want to be left
He's like,
alone.
he's like, rub my feet, mom.
Don't get my dog started. Damn it.
Look at my cat.
I love cats. I'll look at your kitty all day. Your pussy all day.
She's on the bed.
I can't see
just
her, but
passed
yeah.
out.
Inky's dominating. I love kitties. Even though my kitty tried to murder me for real. And I had to call 911 on her.
Here. See her over there?
Kinda, barely. It's kind of fuzzy, foggy.
Oh shit.
But yeah,
Sorry.
she's blending in
Everybody
with
saw
the
that.
cover as well. Yeah, we saw a lot of shit. You need to clean up your room, bro. I'm just playing. Joking. So you took the kitty. Well, anyway.
Welcome. You gotta change your avatar and everything, world citizen.
Don, do you like
Name
pussy
avatar.
or dogs?
Who?
Don.
Welcome in. We're gonna try this one last time, everybody.
Hey, who's talking? Holy shit, who is that?
I don't
I'm
like
going
fucking-
to go over and pin
That
the
was
names.
was a co-host on one of my old shows.
Here in a second.
You gotta warn me next time. I thought God then came out and started talking to me or something. I'm just playing.
All right.
He's a friend of mine.
Okay, loves.
love-
I need to. I hate to shut it down because it's fairly early for me, but oh, I like that.
See, I
but it's
figured
two.
out
It's 2 in the
how to
morning,
find
and I
out
got to get up in like
who's
4
in
hours,
chat.
start my day again. But I will be back on
All
tomorrow,
right.
probably
There's the
around
panel
noon.
link.
No, she didn't.
My chat.
Okay, thank you. We're listening. Continue.
It's weird. Like, there's only like 1 or 2, like 3 regular people in chat. Like, there's like 13
Regular people? What's regular people
Yeah.
mean?
Like people that we know. Like the other
Just like
13, I can't even pull up.
You're
their
bush
names.
lurking. Anyway, we're
You're
getting cut off. So
Did you just say
Bush-
Bursch lurking?
no, I did not say bush lurking. Don't do me.
I was trying to see who's in chat right now, and I was just like, I only recognize like 3 of the names.
There's nobody in chat. That's why. Danielle, that's all you're gonna
There's
see.
17 people. Yeah, I know there's 17 people though. But if you
That's
type,
why they're bush lurking.
you don't know. Yeah, you type at and like start like
Mhm.
typing on like
Yeah,
2
and
letters
it'll come up.
like name.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, already moderated.
Holy shit. So who?
But I
Okay,
can't-
she's dropping us down like
Turn that background music
she's
down.
leaving us.
All right,
made
I guess
We're
I
leaving.
can go live.
Yeah,
I
go
made
live.
a little program.
Are you gonna go live?
Here we go.
Are you
Go
gonna
live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go live.
You gonna
You
drop
gonna
your
go live,
link?
D?
You gonna drop your link in chat or something so people can find it?
Which one? Yeah, which one are
Should
you
be
gonna
the same
do?
link. It's gonna be. It should be the same link.
Not the streamer. I'm talking about your channel link or something. Is that what we're talking about or what?
On which account?
Yeah,
Oh,
which channel?
Shit.
He don't know. That's another one of them trying to send me on a bogus
Yeah.
run.
I need to put it in chat.
I'll go live on Don. I don't care. Fuck it. I haven't been live on
Don
there.
GQ. So on Don GQ, the one with the circle with the D.
If he types in chat, it'll come up. But anyway.
The name I'm under now.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
yeah, that
type in
one.
chat. Never mind. Fuck it. Don't
No,
type
I'm
it.
gonna put the link right now. Copy.
I know. I was trying to grab it, but it didn't work. I
But you
tried to look
guys
for
are
it.
going to the chat.
Yeah, she's dropping us like we're nobodies and nothingness.
It
Is
should
this
be
the
this
link?
link right here.
Thank you so much.
He's gonna go live here in a minute. So let me
You're
wait
doing a
till
great job.
he starts live, and then I'll push the link
Thank you
and
so
then
much.
get the actual live link.
Thank
I
you so
might
much.
listen to some music for a little bit and
Alrighty.
zap out.
We love you, Danny.
Is she still here? Probably
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
yeah, she's here listening.
She's not saying nothing.
She's probably looking out, getting a massage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Must be doing.
Is she still in Vegas?
No, I don't think so.
Happy belated birthday, by the way. I didn't say happy birthday.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't get a birthday from you either.
Yeah.
I can't type it in the chat because I don't have a
This year, I didn't
You already
even
got it in chat, bro. We
realize
just need
my
you to go live
birthday
now.
until
Okay,
2
wait, let
days
me share my
after.
screen to make sure that I'm looking at the right one.
Oh well,
yeah. Share your screen.
that's it.
Because I think I just put the wrong one in.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man. So get her done.
I don't know. I just once I get my place, I'm gonna play music on my like station. Like I don't know. I that's why I'm not even monetized. Like
I mean, Ranger does it all the time. And sometimes every now and then they'll like shut it down and it'll just restart. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works. I guess if you're not trying to be monetized, it doesn't matter. But
I mean, yeah, I kind of give up. Like I can't.
I mean,
get the, like,
somehow or another, Ranger he plays like he does a night barefoot and chill or whatever it's called. You know, and he plays a
She
bunch
al-
of music.
You know what?
I
I
don't
have
know.
to
I don't
say,
go to his channel.
Swampy
But,
has a she has such an amazing imagination. Like pin up hope for change, pin ups against abuse. You know, like if you think
Yeah.
of it, pin up hope, you pin up a hope, like put a thumbtack in it, post a little
Yeah.
post-it, you know, for change. Like
Yeah.
she is so witty, so fucking witty.
Yeah. If you don't
She's
quit
such a-
changing your channel name every damn day, I'm gonna have to fight you though.
I still like the Prissy Investigators.
Well, I didn't even get that one, did I? I
That's
didn't even
the
see that one. But
P.I.N.K..
anyway,
P.I.N.K..
I didn't see that. I didn't get that one.
It's
I
my
didn't get that memo.
background. It's my background.
No, it's not. I don't see that anywhere. I'm
Watch,
sorry.
I'll show you.
Shut up. God, shut this down. Sorry. It says Don GQ. What are you talking about?
Watch.
Oh,
See?
that
There.
was it's hard
What?
to tell what that said because I never see
Here,
it
I'll
good.
I'll
but
switch screens.
I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Now that you told me. Arizona Traveler, cut that shit out. You're gonna get fined.
It's that one. This one, see right here.
Yeah, I see it now. I told you I see it now. I do see it now,
Oh,
but I never
no,
knew
no,
that's
no.
what it said.
Never mind. You didn't see it. It's right here. That one.
I do see it. Oh, that
No,
one. That's
yes.
not PI. That's not the same thing. I thought that was. Oh, I thought that was Pinky and pinups. Never mind, bro. I'm stupid. Well, you see how you got it? You got like a dot. Never mind. I'm through. Whatever. As
It's
long as
okay.
I can keep up.
It's okay. I still love you.
Just tell me every day that it's a new channel so I can find it, I guess.
Is he
Thanks so
live?
much.
Let's see.
No.
I don't see it yet.
He's not. Nope.
Come on, Don Juan.
Well, you know he's not a fast
I like
mover.
his. I
don't
like
think.
his gear. I've been seeing how they look with the spelling that flows.
Just spelling that flows.
I don't smoke menthols. I found a whole pack of Newports outside.
Oh, I love Newports. That's my jam right there. Please put them down. Don't tease me, please, God. I love them.
I was
That's why they don't try to kill me out
they're
the game.
illegal in California. You can't even fucking buy them.
What? Man, those are the bomb, though. I love them.
Yeah, they banned menthol cigarettes in California.
That's so fucking retarded.
These have a Texas.
That's
stamp
really
on
dumb. Man, stop showing me those. I'm telling you, I'm finna have to go outside and smoke a cigarette for real.
it. I'm about to too. I think.
I love me a Newport.
Fucking jacket on.
They're like, you can smoke them down to the filter and still keep smoking. They don't even taste bad. But other cheap cheap cigarettes, like you can't even get close to the filter. They're like gross.
I like these, and these are actually expensive out here. These are like
Those are like
10
back in the 1987 cigarettes right there. My grandma
Yeah.
used to smoke them bitches.
but they're strong.
I know.
and
Do they even
I
have
like
filters?
them. Yeah, these have filters. I smoked the
Oh,
100
that's Pall Mall then
filters.
that don't have filters,
Yeah.
right? Which one don't have
No,
filters?
Lucky Strikes make
Okay.
them without filters. Camels make them without filters. The Camels without filters are $16 a pack.
Yeah, I like it too, Inky. I like it too. But you
Where's
just
my
change it so
fucking
much, it makes me batty because I have to. I try to
jacket?
keep up with you. You change it on me all the time. You could be a different person every week. I mean, channel name each week too, though. If you wanted to change it.
No, it's every 2 weeks. You can only change it every 2 weeks.
Oh,
But no,
well,
that-
plus
that's
people can't find you when you change it a lot, huh? So yeah.
Speaking of which,
Actually, I couldn't find you when I was searching a while ago for you as I was trying to get up here.
Fuck.
And I have alerts and subscribe. I don't know why I don't ever know you're on ever. It's nerve wracking.
I know, and I think it's because when I've taken those 2 hiatuses.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, once I deleted the channel, and the second time, the first time I got really sick, and then the second time I was just so frustrated I deleted the channel, and then I was like, I can't do that to myself. I can't give up on myself.
Yeah. I'll just
I'm like, you can't
I'll
get.
hit the bell button. I mean the bell, so it'll maybe re-trigger it or something. I don't know.
I think that's what someone said before. I've heard them say that if you unsub and resub,
Yeah.
that you get your alerts back.
Yeah,
He still
just
ain't live yet. What are
try
you doing, Dawn?
I told you he's slow. He'd be slow playing. He might have tricked us. You don't have to stay on, but we can figure it out, I guess. If no, I mean they got the link.
Inking out of violence.
Inking out violence.
Oh, inking out violence.
I love it when people get on stream and smoke and start choking their ass off. It's so
I'm sorry. I
attractive.
apologize.
I'm just
They-
saying.
I
People
always
do it all
think
the
that
time.
they need water. I'm like,
Me
are
too.
you
It's
choking?
like, why do you do all that when you hit it? What the hell? Why would you smoke that shit if it does all that? I'm just like, can y'all not smoke this shit better than
She
that?
goes to the PI thing. Just reminds me of you know who.
Yeah,
You know,
so
me too.
You know when you smoke a blunt like by yourself, you're pretty
No,
high.
yeah, but no.
Did he
Yeah.
just say
But,
smoking will make you
so-
go blind?
No,
No.
he said smoke a blunt by yourself.
Oh,
You're gonna be high. Like one dab
Smoking
is
doesn't-
like smoking a whole blunt.
Smoking does make me go blind. It makes me go fucking lay my head down and cry because I can't take it. How stupid I feel and dumb and out of life.
I
I
use
can't
it
do
for
it.
pain though. I'm like I have.
I mean, I used to smoke. I used to cheap out. Nowadays, I can't anymore. I can't deal with it. It makes me so upset. I have anxiety. I flip out. I mean, I start wigging out. I hate the way I feel. I can't do it. I can't handle it. I don't think this shit's normal anymore either, though. It's kind of loud.
Cigarettes?
No, I'm talking about the marijuanas.
I just smoke. See, I smoke 100% indica, OG Kush. Shit I
Yeah.
smoke goes for like 500 an ounce.
Well, I'm just saying I can't handle it these days. I can't smoke it anymore.
Yeah.
It does
like
the opposite
not
than make
great.
me chill out. It makes me freak out.
and
Makes
see, and
me
I'm
mad.
allergic to it. I can't smoke it at all. I can't
You need
eat
a
it. I can't
indica,
smoke it.
a
I'll be
straight
itching and
indica.
scratching, looking like Hitch.
You're smoking sativa, Arkansas. so
Man,
that's-
I'd be so mad. I'd be so high. I'd be mad as hell at whoever let me hit that. Like, mother, I'm so damn mad. I can't handle
Yeah.
it.
You need
I'm
to
so
buy
upset.
like Afghani strains or like OG strains, like OG Kush, Master Kush, Triangle Kush.
It's like I can't handle life and shit. I'd be so blitzed. I can't handle it.
Afghan, Afghani, all the Afghans are like.
I mean, I used to
indica.
smoke out, but I mean, I didn't have all them super varieties and shit. I guess you just got a bag of
Right.
and I'm like, damn.
Right.
I think
Yeah. You
like
just have
now
to get
you
the
can't even
right
hold.
kind.
You can't even have it like in the car with you. You can smell. It's so loud. You don't even have to smoke it. It's so damn loud. You get
Oh, I
caught.
know.
I don't
I'm
understand. So I
always-
know it's way more potent than it used to be for sure.
I was just at the gas station and a cop. We had a 10-minute conversation because we were both in the army, and I had an ounce in my pocket and just.
And he
smoked,
knew it.
like-
He smelt it.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
yeah, definitely. Because he
That shit
was
you
like,
can't
I
hide.
told him
It's
how
like,
I
damn.
cursed. Yeah.
Inky, you still waiting on him?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
know you
copy
don't
the
wanna be
link
here
that
no
he.
more.
I'm gonna copy the link that he dropped. I'm
I
gonna
saw
paste
the
it to
cops
make sure I was at
twice
the right
tonight.
one.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
is.
believe that
Oh, I
Oh,
think
he
it
is.
fucking
No,
place
yeah,
called
he
the
is live. He is live. Okay, hold
Well,
on,
he
you guys.
finally went live. Okay.
Okay,
I'll see you
copy.
guys over there then.
Wait, okay,
All
I'm
right.
gonna put it in the back chat and I'm gonna put it in the front chat. I'm gonna put it in the back. I'm gonna
I'm
put it
gonna
in the
smoke
front.
this cigarette.
Front,
and
back, side to side.
I'll stop over. I'm gonna play a couple songs I want to hear though.
There you go.
All right.
That's the actual link to the live. Go check him out. And
You pawning me
Arkansas,
off on folks.
Arkansas, if you go to that link that we put in the back chat,
Mhm.
that'll take you to his studio if you want to go on.
Ooh, it'll take me to like a fucking teleport. Just
Yeah,
playing.
it'll
Sorry.
teleport you to the studio. Don't
Wait,
forget
the
to
one
hit
that
that
you
like
put or
and
he
subscribe.
put?
It should be the one that I put. It's
Okay, then.
going to be the restream one.
Never mind. That's not
It's
it
going to be
then.
this. Yeah, here I'll copy and paste it again.
I mean, it's
Copy.
not. It's not it. Yeah, not it. Not it.
It should be this one.
Okay, that's not. That wasn't there before. I don't think. But okay, thank you so much. Oh, from earlier today. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you so
Mwah.
much. Love you. Bye bye.
And don't forget to hit like and subscribe, you guys, when you go
True
over
that.
there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, darling.
I'm gonna organize all my clothes tomorrow. Fuck. Before I drive back to LA. I already got a late checkout. That's the first thing I said tonight.
Oh,
I was
you
like,
know,
can I get a one?
when you have kids and they want to change their clothes 50 times a day, laundry sucks. No, Swampy, I love your ideas. You always have like these amazing, cool, like I'm just not that. I don't know. I don't have that creativity as much as I used to.
I live in a camper, so and I try so I don't I have to shit gets crowded. It's getting old. I'm getting a place sometime soon.
Okay, love, I'm going to shut down here and
All right,
I'm going
yeah, I'm
to
gonna leave.
go hang out over there and watch for a little bit so I can go Mimi's. But I will be back on tomorrow in the fairly early afternoon before anybody else goes live. I'm hoping and praying.
All right.
But
Have
I
a good
love
night.
you. Mwah. Thank you for
Love you
coming.
too. Have a good night. See y'all
You
later.
too. Swampy, I love having you here. It's good to have you back. I love you. Mwah. Don't be up too late. I know it's late for you over there in them parts. Everyone, have a blessed evening or a blessed morning and a wonderful day. It's Monday. Got to make it a fun day. I know, sounded cheesy, but it's okay. Look, I'm like Dr. Seuss. Okay, goodbye.